Back for now.
So Dan said he's gonna be 15 minutes late.
1-5.
Yeah. Solo and Ice and I haven't heard anything from Solo, Ice, or KB. Ice said he's gonna show up, but I didn't hear he's gonna be late or anything.
Right.
After this fight, I might pull Frogwin. I haven't decided yet.
Okay. Since
I know she's nice for you guys to have, but at the same time,
pain in the butt for you to play.
it's getting so much. It's get so much worse for me from here on out. So.
Mm-hmm.
I might just pull her now. Hey, there's the maker.
Hey, Ice.
Hello.
How is ya?
Oh, not bad.
Oh.
Yeah, let's see. Got me screwed up. I forgot the damn time switched over.
It's alright. Apparently Discord did too.
Really?
Yeah,
Really
it said the game was at
noticeable,
9.
I was trying to figure out why it would do that.
Do you use like a bot thing that tells what time it is? Or
I think there's a scheduler that says every other Saturday at X time. So
Yep.
if you click on Players Tavern and then look at the very top where it says D&D game, you'll see one event.
check that out.
And if you click on that, it'll show you all the sequential events. If you scroll all the way up to the one event, yeah, you'll see the other times.
Ice is gonna. I wanna. Okay, never mind. I'll wait. Because Ice wasn't here last week.
No.
Or last session.
Right.
The littlest one might need to have eye surgery.
That sucks. Why?
She's got like a lazy eye, if that makes sense. Right?
Yep.
And it's pretty bad. They're trying the patch thing to see if maybe it'll force her to correct it, but her mom has the same problem. And it's probably not gonna happen, but hers is a little worse almost. So they're probably gonna have to give her surgery and that. So keep your fingers crossed that doesn't happen.
I'm hoping. Davina has a little bit of one, and the doctor thinks they can correct it with glasses. So we're trying that.
Yeah. Well, she's getting glasses too, though. So,
Mm-hmm.
which a 2-year-old with glasses, like thinking to myself, like, how are you gonna keep these on her face for one, and also how are you gonna keep them from losing them?
Goggles.
Yep.
They are prescription goggles.
Yeah.
Hopefully, if the glasses work well. So, like, Davina is being. She imagined going to a doctor and being prescribed magic eyes. So she is, her doctor's orders is to do magic eyes.
Cross your eyes every day. Nice.
No, she has to cross. Like, we do finger exercises.
She'll be good for
She
field
literally has to
sobriety
cross
tests.
her eyes every day. Yeah, exactly. She'll be like, I've been prepping for this my whole life. Don't worry.
My destiny. Wait a minute.
Don't worry, Christy. I got it.
I actually heard that They're changing the way they do the sobriety test now. They might come up with like a thing where like you get your blood. Why can't I log into to Roll20? What the fuck is going on? Too many.
Hi, KB. Was muted. I'm still muted.
Anyway, they're gonna come up with like some blood thing, like you check for like your blood sugar and level. They might do something like that.
They can't do that.
I was gonna say that's a lot.
Highly illegal.
That's what I heard, right? That's what I thought when I heard that thing. I was like, this is a load of crap, right?
That's a lot of laws they gotta circumvent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be impressive if even if a county passes that, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Not counting state, not counting national, a single county.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I heard that too. I was like, all right, let's see what they think about this because I also think it's crap too. But
well,
like that's involuntary DNA.
Yeah, you can't do involuntary DNA, but they could ask for it. If it's voluntary, then that's legal. But then if they say they don't want it or they refuse, then they could go to the normal sobriety test stuff.
Yeah,
but
they'll probably come up with some easier way to do it.
Well, there is a rule. They already if they take you to the station, they can force a blood test.
That's true. Yeah.
But a field blood test, that's
what I said. It'd have to be voluntary.
Yeah.
All right, Dammy, write that down. That goes in the PowerPoint.
Slide 6,486.
Mm-hmm. Mandatory blood donation for field sobriety test.
What up with that? I don't understand Supermarket Simulator.
I haven't decided to look at it yet.
Don't. It's exactly what you think. Imagine this is what it is. It is internet cafe simulator, but for a corner store, a convenience store.
I know.
Like, it's exactly what you think.
It's one of those
boring.
It's one of those micromanaging games people like, and they like the idea of like organizing their shops. That's the only people I can think of. And also, I think it's maybe that same developer who makes the what's the other sim one that they do? That's really popular.
No, I know. Airport sim is or internet cafe sim is the big one.
Yeah.
But I get that. I understand. So there's the weed simulator, internet cafe, gas station simulator. But if you've watched this one, it's a special brand of boring. Maybe it's because for half of my professional life, that was my job. Yeah. Except I wasn't making, I wasn't managing it. But every gameplay I watch is you're booping the items and they pay and you give them change. You're booping the items, they pay. Like
I watched a recent Your Favorite Son video, and he goes and he's kind of like Rye and Josh Strife Hayes, who looks at dead games, but this one's negatively reviewed games. So there's like Game Dev Tycoon, right? Fantastic game. There's VTube Simulator or something like that.
I remember that.
Also great game. Anyway, he looked at a game called Streamer Simulator. Very similar. The idea is exactly the same as both of those. The game is absolutely god awful. So you can have the same idea and just be terrible.
Yeah, I think that the foundation and the gameplay loop just don't necessarily meet well for some things.
Yeah. The PC Builder Simulator one I think is not a bad one. I've seen people play that.
There you go. PC Builder, very popular.
I figured
that one. That one I think is good for people who like to do like the PC, like build PCs and tinker, right? Like, and I don't know. I've heard it teaches you how to build one? ?
I figured out how Supermarket Simulator can be better. I've already fixed the game. Are you ready?
Ready?
Are you ready, Dammy?
Yeah.
change it to top down, and now it's a turret defense. I win.
Yeah, goodness.
Your towers are different checkout lanes. You upgrade your cashiers, and you have to get through all the customers. It's the best game ever.
Does the
It's
game
like a reverse. Sorry, go ahead, Ice.
Does the game have DLC where you can download the granny who has all the coupons?
It's just difficult mode.
Yeah, exactly. That's just later in the waves.
DLC is holidays.
Yep. Holiday events.
Super Bowl Sunday,
Black
Easter,
Friday.
Christmas, Black Friday,
Thanksgiving,
moms, dads, and grads,
Chinese New Year,
Toyotathon,
Ram Kapoor, Yom Kippur.
I know the people like the gas station one because it's just like there's like these silly aspect of there's this thing where like this bus shows up and it's full of aliens and they just like rave music. They buy a bunch of stuff. Did I not? Oh, I forgot to bring on my phone. 1 second.
That's right. We're kind of waiting on Dan, who's going to be like 15 minutes late anyway, which is why I really haven't done anything.
Like was it Junkyard Simulator? You can fix up a car and sell it, so that's the appeal of Junkyard Simulator.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I cannot see the positive in Supermarket Simulator.
Oh, speaking of which, that's not speaking of which, but only speaking of which because I brought up Josh Strife Hayes. I don't know how long ago this was, but I saw that he did a tweet that he wants to play Warhammer against Cavill.
I don't know.
You don't know who Cavill is?
Nope.
Superman, the new Superman.
Oh, Henry. Gotcha.
Yes, Henry Cavill. Right?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thought that was some guy's streamer.
No, Henry Cavill.
That was kind
because if Jake Paul can fight whoever he fought, Mike Tyson or whatever, he goes, I think I can convince Henry Cavill to play me in Warhammer.
The Mike Tyson fight's coming up.
I don't think he would have a hard time convincing Henry Cavill to play Warhammer. That doesn't sound like a complicated thing. Hey, dude, you want to play some Warhammer? Hell yeah!
Well, not again, but it's like, assuming you knew how to play Warhammer, it's like if you asked Henry Cavill to play Warhammer.
All right.
Yes, Josh Strife Hayes is popular, but in certain circles.
I was gonna say, I don't know. I get what you're saying, but you'd be surprised because I forget which band, but it turned out a band watched Landmark. Yeah. And that's how they started talking. I'm talking like a very famous band watches Landmark.
Like if it was Apocalyptico or not, like Breaking Benjamin or something.
Yeah, it's that level. I think it's like more metal, not heavy metal, more like rock metal. But yeah, no, it's like I heard the name. I'm like, he's in the fucking stream. Are you serious? Because he was.
Oh hey man, it's my favorite. It's my friend. Everybody say hi to Chad Kroger.
Right, exactly.
He's in chat.
So you never know. If the streamer's at a certain level, maybe Henry watches him. You know?
Yeah,
the dude's a dude. He's just a human.
It's possible.
He's the dude.
Well, remember, you know Josh Strife Hayes. You watch him. He definitely doesn't do Warhammer stuff.
Well, Henry Cavill is a gamer.
That's fair. Yeah.
He doesn't just do Warhammer. He's a gamer.
Yeah, like he streamed a video of him building his computer after he got paid for being Superman.
I was gonna say he's publicly on record for almost not being Superman because of a WoW raid. Like he's a gamer.
I know that. We have all been there.
Yeah, no, you know. Yep. We've all been there. I lost my. I don't have a diploma because of WoW raids. We've all been there.
Yeah, I don't play for the Braves because of WoW. You know.
Yeah, totally.
Well, you gotta think too, though, right? It's like it's a publicity thing too.
That's my parents'
right?
fault.
Because you get the clash of the two. It's like when let me think of a good example here.
Like Logan Paul and the last
Tyson.
boxing match.
Right.
Like that's the perfect example.
Yeah, that or
Elton John and that weird female singer that looked like a boy.
Yeah, it's like, okay, here's a big tournament coming up for, let's say, for soccer, right? And like someone decides, oh, I'm gonna get a group of like, YouTube personalities, which is all these people who have a decent followers, and they're gonna play against a professional team, and we're gonna get our asses whooped, but it's publicity, right?
See, no,
Isn't that the entire point of sports rivals?
you're thinking way too corporate about this. It's literally like if if Carnage asked Jason Statham to have a driving just one lap around a NASCAR track.
Mm.
A relatively popular person in one media is asking a ridiculously famous movie star to do something fun. You're thinking way too corporate. Yeah, their agents could be like, "Oh, let's set up, a big soccer tournament, Twitch streamers versus, Georgia United." But no, that's not what this is. This is it's like if you call, like, let's say you're an Instagram model and you called up and you wanted to go up against someone in karaoke who's a famous singer,
Jack Black.
There you go. Yeah, that's true. You just don't know the circles. Like maybe he does know. Maybe he does watch them.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Or they're on the same like Warhammer forum in California.
Right, they're on the exactly. They post the same forum.
Like 2%, like the top like 5. It feels like 5% of the top Tarkov streamers all live in the same 20 miles of Texas.
I mean, that's very possible just because of how cheap. Most of the top streamers in any category live in Texas or Texas, Vegas, or like England.
Mm-hmm.
But mostly Texas, just because of how cheap land is. Like, I seriously thought about moving to Texas.
I've showed Tabitha I could sell my house and we could have a 10-acre, 3,000 square foot house.
Yeah, and you know how much my house costs.
Mm-hmm. It's like I have a 1/4 acre and 1,000 square foot house. I could literally do. I don't even know the numbers.
I have less than 1/10 of an acre and like a almost 3,000 square foot house, but still, like,
yeah, your house, a lot of livable space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but like
it's
I
like
think
triple the size of my tangible home, and I don't even know 12,000% my land for the same if I sold my current market value.
Yeah, if I sold mine at current market value, that's what 5 times what yours is worth right now ish. So imagine that.
I thought yours is 300.
370 right now.
Yeah. So
I thought are you over 100?
No. Property has increased. This is 250 now.
Oh wow. I thought
this is why I bought here, because I saw what was happening.
Okay.
I didn't think it would skyrocket that fast.
Hey, there's Dan.
I figured it'd be 200 about now, but it's like 250. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Because everyone around me, like the house in the corner, that thing sold for 600.
The $1 million house?
No, the one across the street with the fence.
Okay.
Yeah, so like, yeah,
the $1 million trailer propped up on a couple 2x4s.
That thing. Be right back.
Dead serious. There's a freaking house right across the street from Dammy, and they tried to sell it for like $1 million, and it's literally like a trailer propped up on some 2x4s.
That's hilarious.
That could be the land.
No.
Do you need me to roll or for combat, or are we already?
I should see your name on there.
Okay, I see.
Wait, we're in combat, aren't
we? We ended in combat.
Well, Tommy's in giant mode. I refuse to believe he's not in giant mode if he's not in combat. That was my giveaway.
All right, are we ready to start?
Is everybody here?
Give me 1 sec. I'm opening the stuff.
Hey, can everyone behave for like 10 seconds?
Yep.
Sure.
Yes.
Don't worry, no doxing is about to happen. Right?
Yep.
She's like, I don't even know.
There you go.
Hello.
Hi, Liz.
Hello.
Look at that smile. That's a proud dog.
Okay, you going to bed, right?
Yeah.
Tell them good night.
Good night.
Good night. I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Okay, you know Solo. You want to tell Solo good night?
Good night, Solo.
You know Hectic. You want to say good night?
Good night. I don't remember.
Good night. You want to say goodnight to everybody else? Say goodnight to everybody else.
Good night, everybody else that I don't know.
It's okay. Everybody else. Good night.
Okay, be back.
All right. Hectic, are you here?
Yes, I am.
Ice, are you here?
I'm here.
KB?
Where's the KB?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm here.
Solo, are you here? I mean, I see he's muted, but I can still ask. All right, looks like we're still waiting on Solo.
Yep.
That's good.
Alright, I'm back.
And finish eating.
Yeah, finishing. We're still waiting on Solo, it seems. So.
By the way, you know what series you guys should watch if you can? That's it's on Hulu. But
I'm not saying it. Park streaming.
but
What's
they also-
that? Is it Shogun?
Yes,
I knew it'd be Shogun.
dude.
I've been thinking about it.
It's this is I guess like a more modern bringing up of the actual of the original series because it's based off of a book and they're following the book more closely. And I watched the miniseries too, you know, because Japan and me is like, you know, basically anything, right? And it's so good.
I have one question.
What's that?
In the pilot, the first episode, does the main character jump?
Does the main character jump?
Mm-hmm.
Can I ban you from your own Discord and stream?
You can try.
You can certainly try.
You can certainly try.
He hasn't answered the question yet.
I'm trying to think what context you mean by the jump.
Jump.
Just jump.
As in move from their body from ground level to slightly higher than back down to ground. Do they jump? J-U-M-P. Elevate themselves by propelling a force in a downward manner.
All right, let me think of all the scenes from the first episode.
Yeah, Hectic. She doesn't know you by Hectic.
That's fair.
She knows you by your name. I always have to remind her who Hectic is when I say Hectic.
Mhm.
Like, whatever. It's just easier to say your name.
It is, honestly.
No, I don't think he does.
All right. Fail. Can't watch it.
It's not Shunin. It's Shogun.
Can't watch it.
Park was wondering if Shunin jumped. You get it?
Oh, okay.
That's what I said. Can I ban him? He just needs to be banned.
Okay.
You
So
banned.
he did a brain, you know, weird thing for me, and he should know that
I did a
can't do
brain
those.
think. Yeah. No. See, I would start, but this all is literally the second person to go, so. So we're just waiting.
Think I need to text him.
I've sent him a Discord, but
He might have aggro.
oh, of course he does.
Oh, he absolutely does.
Absolutely does. There's no question.
There's no question about it.
Yeah.
It's like saying Dammy might have a
Oh
Twitch
shoot! I
stream.
forgot. I'm top of the round.
Yeah, you are. You might want to figure out what you're doing.
I just have to check my notes. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. Where are my notes? Oh yeah, there's only one guy left. I know exactly what I'm about to do.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get another drink while we wait then. Shall return.
Oh, Ice, a bunch of Sea of Thieves stuff coming around this week. Just FOI.
What stuff is that?
6th anniversary on the 20th. Like, I posted the video, so it's like they're doing a whole series of just things for like a week or two. Easy anti-cheats coming in. It's better than nothing, I guess.
You know, I'm kind of surprised. I could have sworn they had a cheat system by now.
No, they've never really. They have and they haven't. There's been ways to counteract cheaters, but yeah, this is an active anti-cheat solution that they haven't had before.
Easy anti-cheat's not good.
Well, okay, easy anti-cheat is good. The question is, it's like, oh, what's that thing people always used? Malwarebytes? Depends on what you're doing. If you get the free version, you get exactly what you pay for.
No, well, what I was going to say about the easy anti-cheat thing not being good is I played a game that had easy anti-cheat in it, and the game would kick me constantly because it would say that there's some kind of contradiction with something that I have on my computer, and I, went through every possible thing I possibly could to figure out why the anti-cheat was kicking me, and it never could give me any heads or tails of what the program was. I basically wiped everything and started from scratch. And you know what it was that was kicking me? It was occasionally my internet would bog down a little bit, and it just assumed I was using a lag switch or something, so it would just kick me.
All right,
so
looks like Solo is back.
Because my ISP was garbage, the game would kick me from anti-cheat.
Ready to go? Nope. Dan is BRB.
See, I'm not going to say that's bad easy anti-cheat. I think that's more bad settings and connection with the program. Yeah. That it's like it's a guard. It's just doing what it's told.
Yeah.
That somebody told it to do that, and that's the game you were playing. So I get the sour taste, but blame the company configuring it, not anti-cheat itself.
Oh, EAC is amazing.
Yeah. I'll say it's like Malwarebytes. It depends on what version you get and how you configure it, but yeah, it's actually it's an industry.
Are we talking standard. About Sea of Thieves getting EAC?
Yeah. I was telling him Sea of Thieves has a bunch of stuff coming up in the next week, 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Next week.
Battle-wise garbage.
It's all funny games till we can't use movement macros to not get kicked off our ship anymore because now we're macroing and easy anti-cheat decides to ban us for, WASD every minute.
EAC hasn't found my macros on Dead by Daylight yet, so good luck.
Well, again, I think that's partly configurable.
And that's actually a third-party program.
By the game company.
All right. Well, no, Dan's first, so we have to wait for him still.
Like Rust uses easy anti-cheat. I mean, it's just such an industry standard.
That's because it's
made by Epic.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's not Steam's, but that's not Steam's.
Mm-hmm. It's not Valorant's.
No, easy anti-cheat is Steam's. Yeah. Double check that. That's right. No, VAC. Yeah, that's right. VAC.
You're thinking of VAC.
I am thinking of VAC. Yep.
Yeah, so I don't know who owns easy anti-cheat.
It's a third party.
Oh, it was made by Epic. Now I gotta look that up.
I don't know anything.
The question is you say who owns it, right? But it's like, okay, like it could be under this label who owns it, but who owns that label, right? Because everybody owns everybody in some way or form, right? Like
that's it, right?
Like Disney technically owns like Fox News, right? Is a great example.
Well, yeah, but there's there's an acquisition, then there's creation. Epic created EAC, Valve created VAC, Riot created Vanguard. Like, it's their product.
Dan, are you back?
He is not back yet.
BRB real quick. Taking dishes to the kitchen 3 minutes ago. My kitchen is like 50 feet that way.
Dan's secretly like a millionaire and he's on a comp.
Right? Exactly. He's got to go through his freaking mansion.
You pass the sixth bathroom, turn left down the hall.
But at that point, wouldn't you just have your servants take your dishes to the kitchen?
No, Elon makes him take his own dishes.
Don't you know Parky is off on Sundays for his servants?
That's true. That's true. Only during work days.
Exactly.
Servants
That's
are
why
off
he
on
has
the
D&D.
weekend. The servant's going to take your dishes for you?
No.
Or did you have to talk to them in the hallway? That's what took you so long to get back.
Oh, my housemate wanted to ask me something.
Yeah, housemate.
The
All right.
butler.
Yeah.
Well, that's a Jeeves next time.
All right.
Yeah,
So
that's what I said. It's the butler.
we're going to do something different. Instead, I'm not going to recap what happened last time. I'm not going to have you guys do it either. So we're going to get right into this. Start of combat.
Just in the fan. Let's go.
It is Pistola at the top of the round. You guys are still fighting a Mesaloth. One left over, as the second one was slewn relatively quickly. Excuse me. Yeah, Pish, you're up.
2 regular shots and number 2.
All right.
Damn, 15.
13, that is going to go wide. Go give me a second as it chitters out of your way. A 12 is also going to miss, but this time I need a D100 on top of that.
Nope. $80.
Okay. Give me a D6. 1 to 2 is Rot. 3 to 4 is Zet. 5 to 6 is Wentworth.
2.
All right, that'll be Rot. And your damage for that?
12 piercing, 12 poison. Max roll the poison.
It's a strong miss. He's prone.
Oh, he is prone. That would have shot
That's
over.
a strong
All right,
miss.
so that'll actually hit Zetsu. So Zetsu, go ahead and
Would it hit him though? Because
What did that hit me?
yes,
If it was going for Rot?
Rod's prone. If he's tried to shoot at Rod, then by process of the way physics and lines work, it should go straight through to Rod.
If it goes at Zetsu, can I use the protection?
we'll let Roger get hit. That's fair, actually.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, that's like
I don't know why I was thinking Pish was in John's position. That was my fault.
I kind of figured that's what was going on. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was something I could add up to. I was like, I feel like this has to be with.
All right.
You either think
Now,
it's the shadow
Roger,
or
give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
not strength for any particular. No, I'm just. Why do I have that here? Oh, right. Okay.
17. Okay.
21.
21. All right.
He's
Yep.
within 10 feet of me.
So you are only going to take a quarter of that. So that is going to be 3
Does my
piercing.
shield mastery come into play?
Would it normally?
Yes.
How so?
If I make a dex saving throw, that would take half damage and negate all damage.
No, not in this case. This is a special case. Sorry.
That's why I asked.
Yep. No, I just wanted to make sure.
So yes, normally it would come into
Yeah.
play.
No, you're right. That's why I need you to clarify. So no,
Okay.
that's why I'm quartering it.
Okay.
Yeah. So 3 piercing, 3 poison, as it grazes your calf.
Oh, sweet. Okay. So 3 piercing, 3 poison. Okay.
All right.
Because I only have one thing active. Yeah, I only have one thing active.
You're done. We can try again.
Sorry, I was muted. Oh,
All right.
that was 2 shots.
You go. You go.
I go.
You're
For my go. I am hasted. That's fun. I did not realize that. I guess that's what that symbol is. So, I am going to shift myself and my shadow clone to surround this bug man. Okay, is haste in the chat by chance? Just because I need to refresh what it does.
You get one extra
What, I
attack
should get a bonus
action.
attack?
I'll refresh
An
for you so you
AC.
can read it.
double movement speed.
I found it. So,
You can take one additional action that can only be used as an attack. Dash, disengage,
Dash,
hide, or
disengage,
use object.
hit. So it's basically a free action or bonus action along with 2 AC. So 2 actions.
It's an action.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
Totally for
I'm
attack.
going to do a swing from myself with my great sword on the bug.
Okay. Your action.
Do I get advantage on this?
Nope. Your shadow clone is not a person; it is an object.
I'll check. I do. Okay. So I'm going to.
Oh, unless you're recklessing, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was checking if I had to, and then I was also again, even though I feel like I've checked like 8 times, I was double checking that I did have reckless. Because my brain still thinks I have to be a frenzy barbarian to do that, but I know it's not true. So
no, that's
so yeah, reckless attack.
That's a frenzied attack.
Yeah. So I do the swing with advantage for a
Nice, Dammy.
25 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
For why did it... Oh yeah, I forgot I can't roll to the lowest. Oh god. I don't understand how that roll. Okay, so it says 9. I guess I will just trust that 9 is the correct amount. So
it is. Because you re-rolled the 2 to get a 4, a 2. Or no, you re-rolled a die, you got 2, 4, and then 2 for rage plus 3 from your strength.
So
So yeah, 9. Okay.
Yeah. 9 points of slashing.
Mm-hmm.
And then the shadow clone is gonna take my second one just so, for more kind of flair. Which it also gets reckless, double checking, right?
That uses a charge, right?
Nope. Not in this case.
Okay. I thought to originate the attack from your clone as a charge. My bad.
No, to do an attack as well as I attack. So I could do an attack and then he'd also attack, and then I could bonus action, I can make hit or so like if we attack simultaneously, I'm doing the first attack and then he's taking the second attack while I stand there. So that's my 2 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, Manifest Echo. When you take the attack action on your turn, any attack you make with that action can originate from your space or the Echo space. So he's taking my second attack as a fighter.
Mm-hmm.
So he would also get advantage on that, right? Or reckless?
Yes. Pretty sure that's how that works.
I think so too, but I wasn't 100% sure. So kind of going for a barrage of attacks. So 18 to hit.
That's gonna miss.
Ooh, fun. Okay. So he is going to take the first attack of my second attack action. It's reckless because reckless is the whole turn.
Oh.
We're gonna roll that for a 17, which misses.
Guy's too quick.
Yeah, he's managed to dodge the shadow, and then I will take the second attack of the second attack action. Man, he is very nimble, which is not fun. For a 20 to hit?
That hits.
Okay.
Bring your weapon down upon him finally, now that you get a bead on him.
For 13 points of slashing.
Alright.
Bonus actions.
Yep, you have bonus action and movement.
And boy, do you got movement.
Right.
If Solo's shadow clone is just a mirror image of him.
It's not, but continue.
Oh, well, I was thinking that because it's a mirror image of him, wouldn't the clone itself not be called Yugo? Wouldn't it be called Ogu? Because, it's the reverse of him. The shadows are tend to be the reverse of...
I mean, he's already got it in negative. But technically it's himself from another timeline.
It's himself from another timeline, yeah. It's unused potential energy. Anyway, what are you doing?
another timeline. Maybe his name isn't.
As I am
No,
raging,
his
I'm
name
going to
is the
use my
same.
bonus. As I am raging, I'm going to use my bonus action to give everybody within 10 feet of me that is friendly 3 temporary hit points.
Wait, you can do that every time? I thought it was only when you raged.
You gain a 10-foot orb effect when you start your rage, and as a bonus action on each of your turns.
Oh wow. Okay. So Rot and Roger. Yeah, Rot
I
and
can
Roger.
do a shadow clone because he's technically not a person. So
Again,
it's
he's not a
creature
person.
object. So yeah, not a creature.
Not a creature. He's an object.
But I can give it to myself, right?
I would imagine.
I am a creature. So
In your
yep,
aura.
anybody within 10 feet of me
Yeah.
gets 3 temporary hit points.
Nice.
And then that will be the end of my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Wentworth.
Unless you want me to use my movement, then I can just run around a little bit just to fuck with him. But won't waste time at that point.
Thanks.
Free to do it if that's what you want to do.
Like he would welcome it.
Oh, and
because-
at some point, the doll looks at Pish and says, "You're bad." I can't remember exactly. I'm pulling it up now.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
remain
what does he
thoroughly
call-
unimpressed. There you go. I hate you for this
Thank you.
entire thing.
Okay.
I was
Yeah,
doing
5,
better.
Oh,
earlier.
and to the shadow clone. Yeah.
15.
Yeah, the shadow clone kind of
20.
whiffed all that.
Oh yeah, you would. Yeah, every single time you whiffed. What are we doing? +2 for flanking?
No, this is advantage,
Oh, advantage. Okay.
which
Then
I'm probably going to
will-
get rid of in my next game.
Yeah, +2 seems is a lot more reasonable. I
It
feel
really
like, with
does.
advantage. So yeah,
Like, you gotta
I'll
try
flank.
for advantage.
Yeah, exactly. We'll just swing away here.
Apparently, my alternate
That's gonna
timeline
miss.
version of me sucks.
Go.
That's why you
my
summoned
favorite
him and
guy.
he didn't summon you. 15. That is going to go wide.
And 17.
Also
Misses
goes
too,
wide.
doesn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
You can dodge a wrench.
That's disappointing. Yeah, not a whole lot of bonus actions. Is there one? Yeah, I got good coverage right over here. I'll just stop right here at my turn.
Hetsu.
All right, I'll move to here. That's 10 feet. He needs better Constitution saving throw.
All right. 17.
He fails it and takes 17 points of poison damage.
Poison.
Oh no, not poison.
Right.
It's not like we haven't learned that's useful in the jungle or anything.
From what exactly? Poison spray? Okay. So
Yeah.
you let the spray out and it seems to wash like water upon his carapace.
Wonderful. And I'm going to move back where I was, and that's my turn.
Good job.
Yep,
Jan.
I contributed.
Mr. Yan has to come back and realize, whoa, what the hell? Where'd these come from?
You were here the whole time. You knew they were there. What are you doing?
Oh. Mr. John is going to move this way, and then I imagine it's 2 to get just past Wentworth, but I should still have enough to get around him to get to here. And I'm gonna whack it with the terror. I'm gonna whack it. Did I whack it?
You got advantage, or maybe you don't because he's prone.
Am I prone?
No, Sir Rod is. That's who you'd be flanking with for advantage.
Yeah, you technically, you wouldn't have advantage, unfortunately. 14 does not hit. No, your mace goes wide.
Forehead.
Rawr.
Right, just be a kobold. Like
No, right? Be an old kobold, because new kobolds don't get it. I don't think.
I'm gonna.
Really? I thought they kept pack tactics.
I don't know. They might have kept it. I'm not sure either.
Oh.
You killed me. You remember?
Let's see here. That was
I do.
25.
It was great.
I think I still have 2 feet of movement left, like 2 more spaces. If I'm not mistaken. If I did my math right. I'll bonus action disengage so that he can't hit me. And I'll move to here, and that will be the end of my turn.
All right, Rot. What you got?
All right, so Rot is going to use half his movement to get up. And then we are going to action. Ooh, I don't know if he's doing that. So. Wait, is he doing that? Might. Yeah, okay, so he will do attack with a short sword. Doesn't have advantage because John left. So that one, perfect. Awesome. So we're gonna go ahead and roll a percentile. This is my vengeance for him in his campaign. 66. That is going to be close. Roll a random target. D6. 1, 2, 3. That's a 2. That's gonna go to Hugo. Now he has to re-roll the attack. Does a 25 hit Hugo? Or no, I'm sorry, 17. 17. Sorry.
Unfortunately, I reckless attacked. Attacks on me have advantage.
That's true. Does a 25 hit Hugo?
Unfortunately.
All right. So that's.
Well, which one of me does it hit?
Which one of you? You're hasted.
He's trying
not
really
me.
hard not to get hit.
Oh, no, it's definitely you.
Damn.
8 points of piercing damage, as Rod is not used to your new speed as well as the insect's nimbleness. So then he's gonna take. Oh, sorry, turtle man. Okay. Second attack is gonna.
Yeah, except that he's also been hauling out and he got us in this situation, so that really doesn't help the situation right now.
Second attack is going to be a 25. That's going to hit. And that is going to be for 6 piercing.
Hugo just looks at Skeletal Man, yells, "Which fuck side are you on?"
It was the Lich. Yeah, he made me do it. All right.
So you're still under.
Roger just looks down and says, "Liar!"
Smash him! Smash him! Smash him, giant man!
In his giant, deep voice, he bellows, "Liar!"
No, I swear, it's me.
Yeah, it is you attacking us. You're right.
We're gonna go ahead and spend 2 key points to Flurry of Blows. Is it really 2 key points for Flurry of Blows?
It's 1, isn't it?
It should be 1.
Yeah, I think
1
it's
key
1.
point. 1 key point. Yeah. Like, wait a minute, where am I reading 2 from? That doesn't sound right at all.
Anyway, on a side note, Breck, they do lose pack tactics.
Really?
I just looked. I was curious, so I just made a temporary character, and yeah, they lose pack tactics.
Wow. All right. Unarmed strike. First attack. 20 to hit. That's gonna hit 4. 4 points of bludgeoning. Or sorry, 8 points. Oh wait, no, his punches count as magic, don't they?
They do.
All right. So yeah, he takes full damage. Yikes. All right, and then second attack, whiff. Wah wah wah. Comes up short. Bonus action, action. See, look, I almost killed him. Sorry. Trust Bone Man Sans. All right. Mezaloth's turn.
Feed Bone Man to the fish. Fucking catch as fast as.
They did catch. Never mind.
20-foot radius. Not that. I always forget where this silly tool is. Let's do that. Yeah, that looks to be about everybody, right? Yeah. Too
I'm
many
gonna turn
things
from
on
one
too
monitor
many
to
layers.
another, and there's gonna be a big black there.
Is it radius or diameter?
Is this a spell?
Possibly.
Well, we've already seen them cast 2 spells,
No, that's a radius.
both of which are radius and both of which are ass.
One more than the other.
Actually, yeah, that's true.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. All right, that's gonna go right there.
Excuse me.
All right. Yeah. So that is. Let's change that color so it's not confusing.
So,
What?
I'm doing it. If it's is this a spell? Do I know if this is a spell or not? I genuinely.
It is a spell. Yes.
All right, counter spell at 4th level.
Mark do all that stuff, and now he's.
Hold on. All right, give me a Arcana.
All right.
Counterspell does not work.
Great.
Cloud Kill goes off. And yep, so Cloud Kill will activate. And he will sit there, bringing us to Roger, who needs to make a saving throw of some form. That is going to be a Constitution save, yes.
Just to make sure that's
You
what
should
I thought.
be in your. What's your range, Wentworth? 10 feet?
10 feet. He's in range. He gets +4.
Mm-hmm.
Basically everyone except Zetsu gets
And
+4.
John.
Oh yeah, John too. Oh yeah, he has just one out.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to do the rope thing, and I'm switching my tactics a little. I'm trying to do some like little hit and
All
run.
right,
There's a
that
34
fails.
save.
Sure.
You know what? Because it's a natural 20, you're not going to take any poison damage.
Hey, there you go.
It's like, if it makes you feel any better, making that decision. I have parapet. I have resistance to poison. I'm giant. It just all adds.
Yeah. No. You just went all stoic and giant, man, and goes, poison, that's my spice I put on my nachos.
Right.
All right, what are you doing? Now I'm going to try and make Nat 20 is more impactful.
I guess I'll grumble, as now there's this lovely thing, and I will attack the bug man. I have advantage because of Wentworth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is this right? To make sure my D20 is accurate. Yes. 19 to hit.
Misses. It's getting a little crowded there. You're not quite sure how to swing with all these people in your way now that you're giant. So he sees your massive swing coming.
Okay. Okay. Then I will rumble again and attack again.
You won't. Oh, balls.
A 24 hit.
24 will hit.
Okay, so I'm going to do this.
Staff comes down.
Remember, it's magic bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
So I need this. And then that is that. So I'm going to do this 2 different things. So there's this. And then that. 19 damage.
And it is obliterated. As the staff comes down, concaving the head from whence her carapace was. And we are out of combat for the moment.
We are not out of combat.
All right.
Combat is still quite active, DM.
Yes, it is.
All right. Does that end your turn, sir?
Okay.
Let's remember, there's still one adversary in this room. Because this is. Hold on, I have to make sure I get this flow down. Okay, so he's still there, so I'm going to Shield Master shove Rot again to make him prone. Okay, I'll just scream, "Damn it, man, get down!"
And it's your athletics versus his athletics acrobatics?
Yeah, it's a shove. I have advantage. Son of a monkey, that's weak.
I'm reading over through his dictionary of abilities. 1 second. All right.
And I'm doing it to go prone, not shove him 5 feet.
Uh, 14.
Okay.
So you said prone?
Prone. Mm-hmm.
All right. Rot is prone.
Say, he's down again. Tie him up before the monk can stand up. And I'll end my turn.
Fish.
You want me to tie him up?
Before he opens another of these blasted cupboards.
I go ahead and attempt to tie Rot. But first I have to see if I have rope. That's features and traits, not inventory.
So fun fact, John, last week, Rot betrayed us, and that's why we were fighting the bug thing.
Okay,
and Roger's pissed.
rope.
I know, but Ice doesn't.
Wait, so Rot turned evil?
Rot's our enemy right now. Roger is very convinced Rot's the enemy. And
yeah,
honestly,
I just
I
can't
think
swat him like the bug he is right now, which is why I'm focusing on the actual bug.
If the cloud kill didn't go up, I was gonna smack Rot. But cloud kill went up, and that was the bigger threat.
Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give the help action to tie him up and look over to you and say, tie him up.
Choice, I'm raging. I was like, I feel like this is gonna be a strength check to, restrain him. Maybe I'll get advantage, but now that guarantees me advantage, so it's gonna make it really easy now. Hopefully.
Fish. Help has to be within 5 feet of you.
Oh, so like over here?
Yes.
Oh yeah, there.
Okay. The only person who can do help at a distance is the mastermind rogue, Pish. I mean, Dan. The one ability I could do in my subclass, Dan.
The shade. The years of shade.
Real quick, I just want to throw this
An
up
entire
there.
campaign.
Throw this up there.
Mm-hmm.
Am I in a range that's acceptable, or is it going to be hard for where I'm at to tie him up at this point?
No, you can maneuver. It'll be fine.
Okay, because I was going to say, Pishol can just stay to the side, and then I will shift over.
Well, he's also prone.
Or you could transfer with your Shadow Clone. That works too. But
that's true. And he's prone.
But no, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, the mastermind can do it at a range of 30 feet.
Yes, I know. And I will never forget.
Wait, you can just tie people up with your mind?
You can help people at 30 feet.
Oh.
Basically, you're like dictating them what to do from a range.
Hey, Frank, why did you ever do that?
I did, actually. I did that quite a lot, as that's the only thing I could do with my subclass in a certain campaign. All right. You're helping, so you're holding your action.
Yep.
You go. You're up.
Okay. I am going to attempt to use my rope and hog tie the skeleton boy.
All right. So it is going to be your athletics.
At advantage because I'm raging. Yeah. Because I get advantage on strength skill checks, right?
Yeah. Any skill checks involving strength.
Okay, athletics, don't let me down.
I don't think prone gets rid of dex, but let me just double check.
No, we had this conversation last session. I was confusing it with incapacitated or something.
Yeah. All right. So this is going to be athletics and an 11. All right. So yeah, Rot is prone and now restrained.
Then can. No, you said we can't. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Am I able to then step over top of Rot and then turn into a shell on top of him?
Yeah. I don't see why not.
Would that hold him in place?
I am a very large
It'll
turtle.
help.
I am a large turtle. And as of that, I am very, very hard to hit. Too.
So is that a bonus
Aren't
action?
Torterra like 1,000 pounds or something stupid? Don't they weigh a lot? Like a lot.
Gotta be a lot of weight
Because of the
just in
new
that
5th
shell,
edition
right?
rules, no.
Oh.
Technically, my weight is 337 pounds plus
Yeah.
what I'm carrying. So I'm actually about 500 pounds.
Yeah. So yes, but not as much as they used to be.
I hate certain things like haste, wish, now big fat Torterras. Everything's nerfed.
Right.
Yes, it is a bonus action. So
okay.
Torterras weigh only 683 pounds.
Yeah, a dexterous skeleton, that's freaking freight train.
we got him tied up, and then now I'm a giant shell on his back. So how much weight can a human skeleton hold?
There's not really a precedent for animation.
I'll do this so that like there's still a view. So I'll just do that like I am on him. The question is, I don't know if I can end my turn there. That's what I'm worried about. So, because I know we always talk about you can't end a turn on quote unquote an enemy. So,
Well, no. Okay, so you can't occupy the same space as a standing enemy, but once they become prone or are become an object, they are now difficult terrain, as long as you are of the same size or greater.
Yeah,
So,
he's tied up. He's laying down.
Yeah.
You can stand on him.
You can stand on him. All right, so that'll bring us to Wentworth. Oh, your rage goes away.
understandable.
So it looks like they got Sir Rot pretty secure, I guess. Like, there's nothing more I can really do to help hold him down.
He's tied up, prone, and has a turtle on him. So,
Okay.
I mean, there's plenty more you can do if you have the abilities. But
I can really do is grapple, but I think that's pretty much
you
taken
could
care of.
flesh to stone, or
I'm gonna throw it out there to everyone else. It like whenever you notice whenever you goes in the shell, he kind of looks like a boulder.
Okay.
Like
Does
the moss on his shell and stuff in the painting, like it looks like he's a boulder kind of.
Does anyone look like bloodied at this point? Anyone?
Nah.
Everyone's good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess
I'm bruised, but I think that's about it.
Okay. Everyone's all right.
actually, speaking of that, everybody can heal to full.
Oh, okay.
Really? Okay.
Oh, can I grab my 6 arrows? Or attempt to?
When it's
And then
your turn.
I'm just gonna. I guess I'll just take the dodge action and just wait. Watch, and that'll be my turn. I got nothing to do.
Yeah, everybody heal to full if you didn't. That'll be.
Oh, I
for
want to glance
Rot
after
as
that thing
well.
died. Sorry, is the one of those gems lit up above the portcullis over there after
It
that
is.
thing died? Okay, and there's just one now currently that's lit and two unlit.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Zetsu.
Dodge action. That's my turn.
Are you maintaining haste?
For now, yes.
All right. That'll bring us to John.
I guess I still see any enemies. I said, well, I see that you guys now on top of Rot, and I'm curious as to why. So
you would
Again,
know
you were
why.
here.
You were here.
You saw
here,
for the
you-
third time in a row that Roger
You weren't abducted.
loved him.
So.
Yeah, you weren't taken.
This isn't new to you. This isn't new to John. This is new to Ice. But we've been trying to tell you out of game that you've been here. You saw Rot betray your party, open up, not only open up that cupboard, but try to open up multiple.
I see.
Didn't he physically strike one of us, or did he just do the doors? I forget.
He stunned the insects, but I don't think he stunned any of us.
And then after some time,
Oh, he missed me. That was it. He missed me.
Yeah. After some time, he started attacking the insects that he let go from one of the cabinets.
He took a hit, right, from one of us.
And then you saw him try to attack Hugo.
I shoved him off
He
the cabinet because he was on
successfully
top.
attacked Hugo. He did stab me.
True. But
And I
he
yelled,
says
"What the fuck, whose team are you on?"
he says that he wasn't aiming for Hugo.
I think I can occupy this space right here, right? No.
Yes.
Okay.
I was in there. I think you fit.
I was just trying to get closer to also then sit on top of Hugo to add extra weight.
So you'd want to sit on top of Hugo.
How's this gonna work? This is
If
Well,
he,
you're a
if,
boulder.
tower at this
I mean,
point.
if he does it, then I know exactly how it's gonna work. Are you trying to get on top of Hugo? Looks like you're just walking around people.
I guess I'm trying to base off the image. So he's physically in the middle on top. So if I'm here, I can then just be all like, I'm gonna try and climb on top and then sit on him, right?
I'm offset so that people can see Rot. Technically, I am.
He's on
I
top
am
of Rot.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
Right.
offset
That's
so
what
Rot can
that's
still
what I
be
was
seen.
thinking. I just wanted to be sure.
So that's kind of why I'm like in the middle, so he can still be seen.
Okay.
So is that what you're trying to do? Climb on top of Hugo and sit on him?
Yeah. For extra weight.
Okay. Well,
All right. So first, I'm gonna need you to give me an athletics check.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna need you to give me an acrobatics check. Yeah, you climb on top of Hugo and you're sitting there right at the top.
Yep.
What kind of a cat burglar can't climb a rock?
that's fair.
One
that's-
Well, that's
one
also
that's
being
missing-
balanced on top of a rib cage. So
one that's missing a hand.
That's fair. You can do it one-handed.
Oh, that's true. Fair point. Are
that's
you
why I
using
said,
your
how's
hook
this gonna
hand?
go?
No.
All right, give me another athletics check, please.
I was gonna say be 18.
Still good.
Yep. So I'm
It's
just gonna plop
terrifying
up
knowing
there
that
and
was
sit,
a
sit
19.
Indian style and be like, Hugo, I'm on top for extra weight. Just don't mind me. And that'll be
Alright.
me. That's me.
I can't do anything really besides be in the shower at this point. So I don't know
Well, I
how
was
it
just
works.
yelling up there so you knew what was going on above you. Because I'm
So,
sure. Because I'm pretty sure you heard like a thunk or whatever like that as I sat down.
Rot's
And it is my
turn.
body. Yeah, I felt it.
You hear. Yeah, and he is going to try and escape.
Like, does that make any sort of semblance of sense what he said, or is it just all too muffled?
It's too muffled.
Mm.
He's like face down with a turtle and a human.
John uses Big Dumpy, which adds
God.
which adds 10,000
Fuck are
pounds.
those
to
rolls?
Oh
bro?
my
What the-
gosh!
Like, that's disadvantage.
That's disadvantage.
That's disadvantage.
Where are these in Rob's game?
But
Oh,
God,
Those
God.
rolls, man.
Do you have plus
Because
8
like
in
we
Rob's
see
game?
double it.
Sometimes
we
I
see-
do, yeah.
Sometimes he does.
All right, I need Hugo to give me an athletics at advantage. If it meets, it beats. He cannot break free. Roger.
Do I have to give one too, technically, because I'm sitting on top of Hugo?
Fuck. I think that's why I got advantage.
That's why Hugo got advantage, yes.
Okay. It's a good thing I decided to sit down on top of him, didn't I?
I'll just say, if you are innocent, stop squirming, worm. Pish, you and your brother need to interrogate the prisoner before I actually get a little upset.
If Hugo could, I don't know if like for fun, you could pop us out. Interrogate, you say?
Yeah, that's free.
Because I can't actually come out of the shell.
Right. You just poke out a little bit. Yeah.
Is there anything visible that's not covered by turtle?
Yeah.
I will step on it.
Give me a strength check at advantage.
Crunch.
You see how big I am, man?
That's
All
what I'm
my
saying.
strength
That
checks are advantage.
Yeah.
I guess he's a skeleton, so he can't be smothered. So I guess go ahead.
Every strength check's at advantage.
Yeah, I feel like too him stepping on the bone with him being
Oh
prone
my
and stuff like that
gosh.
and tied up means that he crushed anything.
Give me a
So-
D8.
Oh, I have one of those saved.
Yeah, he gets dealt 3 points of crushing bludgeoning damage from your giant foot.
And I'm leaving it there to make wiggling less likely.
Yeah.
I guess that was an action, so
Yeah, that's an action.
I don't wish to use all my weight, rot. And I'll end my turn, and I'll be right back.
All right, I actually have to be right back. Also, I have to check on people leaving, see if they need any help. So take a quick couple minutes if you need a drink or use the bathroom real quick, but don't dally. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, sorry about that. That ends Roger. Pish. If you is back, you is up.
Okay, I'm gonna go and attempt to grab my arrows while they deal with this shit.
Sure. Give me. What's your passive investigation?
10.
10?
Yes, 10.
Get 3 back.
Okay. That's all I do.
All right, Hugo. You go when I go. I guess Hugo is taking full advantage of his quick break.
Sounds like it.
Mm-hmm. Where's my DM screen? There you are. I think this is the first time I've ever had to really pull up my DM screen for this campaign.
DM screen. Woo.
Actually, I should have it up more often because then it would answer a lot of these questions a lot quicker. Like I just have jumping. Just right there. There it is. Oh, screw you. Hugo, you back? I'll take that as a no. Alright, I'm guessing he's just gonna hold him down, so I'm actually just gonna skip him. Like
That's fair.
Wentworth.
Safe bet.
Or we'll just come back to him when he comes back.
Yeah, I guess instead I'll move here, and I'm gonna hold an action to tackle Surratt if he somehow manages to break free from them. And yeah, that'll be my turn. I got no bonus action.
All right. Zetsu?
So is like Rob not playing anymore, and that's why his character turned evil?
No, that's not at all.
We just don't know why he suddenly decided to start opening doors.
Correct.
Okay.
So he left to go investigate. So one of the cabinets got open and it opened up will-o-wisps. One of them got away. So Froglin and Rot went to try and find the one that got away. Couldn't find it. Rot came back and was acting a little weird, weirder than it normally does. And then out of nowhere, he opened up one of the cabinets and started attacking your group.
Well, Roger started to interrogate him. Roger noticed that he was being very favorable to go shit on Withers, and he kept calling Withers by his actual name, which was very out of character. And when Roger started pressing the issue along with, I think Pistola actually had my back on that as well, that's when he started doing crazy stuff because he felt cornered.
Yeah, he kept referring to Withers as Gora and correcting people when they said Withers.
And that it was a bigger thing to stop or attack or get in Withers than stopping the Lich. So, there you go. That's the fullback, relatively speaking.
Which one's Angora again?
Gora.
Withers.
Not
Gora,
Angora.
Withers.
Gora.
Oh. Is that the hand guy who we went to go in his office and he was like, "You're not being nice," and then made a flame wall?
Yep. That's exactly that person.
As the guy.
I'd say more of a flame pit.
Hold an action if he tries to get out. Grab him. That's my turn.
You're maintaining haste?
Yes.
John?
Solo's back, by the way.
I'm just sitting.
Yeah, I missed a turn.
You missed a turn, yes.
No, I'm just
so
sitting.
What are you doing during your turn? You go.
Well, the goal would have been to start prepping to interrogate Rod.
All right, so what are you doing during your turn? You go.
Okay, so I'm still hasted, right?
Yes.
So bonus action, pop out of shell. Action would be to...
So you're going back to normal mode?
Yeah, that would be the plan.
All right. John falls off and is prone. As Hugo pops out of his shell. Bloop.
The H door is open, right?
Yes, that's the one that he popped open.
His hands are restrained, right?
Correct. He is tied up and prone.
I would like to pick him up by his hands and then hang him off the door.
If I saw Hugo doing something to him, I would freely let it slip through my foot.
Okay. I was gonna say
I want that out there.
But all right, yep.
It's like I said interrogate,
That's
Tish
fair.
volunteered Hugo.
Yeah, I'll let you ease up.
I will gently lift.
All right.
Yeah. I'm basically hanging Rot from his arms basically on the door, as I don't think there's anything else that I see that would be better to hang him on right now. It's a pretty flush walled room, right?
Yeah.
I have 2 actions. I
To
could drive.
Oh yeah, you're hasted. True.
Yeah, I could drive a baton and then hang him on the wall. I'd be able to do that in 2 actions.
I personally don't think the person who can walk on walls
Roger.
What's up?
Sorry, Hugo, are you proficient in any tools?
Technically, yes.
All right, you either are or you aren't. What are you proficient in?
Dice and thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools. Okay. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you could theoretically try and do that, yeah. With your 2 actions and your movement, and yeah, you could carry him probably.
I would say action 1 is then going to be to shift over to like this wall here. Drive a baton on the wall so that I have something to suspend Skelly Boy from.
I need you to give me a. Okay, so you're currently holding him by the rope.
Well, I was sitting on him, but the idea changed whenever I realized I have 2 actions. So instead of picking him up yet, it would have been to get up, baton, come back, grab him, hang him. And I feel like worst case scenario, if I can't get the baton in, I still have the action to walk back over and hang him from the door.
Okay, you have to remember, turn-based is not turn-based. Everything happens at the same time. So there's a chance if you let him go, then he will do things.
He's still restrained by the ropes.
That's just tied up rope. That's not magical unbending rope. I'm just letting you know, if you let him go, he is now free.
Well,
with tied up hands. That's all I'm saying.
He's tied up on the floor and I'm still stepping on him.
Because yeah, Roger said he wasn't letting up until I picked him, until I was moving him.
Roger's only holding him by his foot.
True.
Roger's foot is on Rot's foot.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know that's what happens.
We're gonna hang him from the door just so that there's no wiggle room.
Okay.
For this oily little bastard.
There is a prone John in your way.
Okay.
So you're hanging him from the H door, the C, which door, or any door in particular?
I'm hanging him off. The only thing that I can see right now, that at least that's what I'm saying. That's what was one of the questions I asked. Was there anything that seemed hangable beside the door? Because it seems like pretty flush walls from what I see. They're the only options. So.
Right. Yeah, and the hag door is the only doors that are opened. So you could hang him from one of the open doors, you feel.
Yeah, the biggest worry is the cabinet falls over, but
possibility.
Yeah.
All right, so what are we doing?
I'm just gonna hang him from the door.
I think it'd make more sense to nail him to the floor.
Yeah, but he's fast and wily. There's not much time.
All right, hold on. We gotta figure
He's
out what
not
Hugo's
on
doing.
I could the floor.
All right, I need to know what you're doing.
Can't believe you gave me better ideas. I like the idea of batoning him to the floor and like looping him to that and then restraining him to the floor. It keeps him prone too, which I like.
All right, so you're
So
gonna
we're gonna
try and
baton him
hammer
to the
baton
floor.
into the floor.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and give me a strength check. All right, you take a python out and you try and hammer it into the iron floor to no avail. A loud ring clangs out as iron strikes iron strikes iron.
Okay.
Action 1. What else are you doing?
Goo on the floor is gone, right?
Yeah, I
Sorry.
think he got all of the goo out of this room. Yeah, pretty sure.
I'm going to kneel back onto his back. Is that an action to like kneel back down onto him?
Going prone is free.
Okay, so I'm gonna kneel down onto him, and as his hands are bound, I am going to grab a hold of like one of his bony fingers and hold an action to if he attempts to struggle to break the finger off, and then say is just a free action. So we're gonna have a little talk, and you're gonna answer all the questions that Roger has to ask, or there will be some consequences, and you better not think of moving.
All right, that's fine.
And yeah, I have one of his fingers grapple. I don't know how that works. Like I'm holding the action to like break a finger off.
Yeah. Are you done?
Yep.
Okay. That'll bring us to Ront, who will say that, yeah, he's willing to cooperate, but when he is ready. So I'm not going to roleplay this until he gets here. So
Okay.
I'll leave him inactive. You can do with him as you will. He will cooperate, but he will not answer any questions. And that'll bring us to Roger.
What were the walls made of? Stone or iron?
It is definitely iron.
See a bent baton on the ground, just like I hammered it, just fucking like angled 90 degrees.
Well, you did it to the floor. I was asking.
Yeah,
That's why I want to make sure about.
He
the
said on the
walls.
ground. And then Hugo looks to the wall and goes, "Oh, it's made out of the same thing." Right.
Oh, I missed that.
No.
Yeah, it's kind
was
of
just
me
saying that
like you
just
saying
now.
the walls are iron, and then it's like, yep, everything's definitely hard.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So I'm like, all right, you can try.
Okay, so the portcullis,
And that's why
I
the
know
floor
there
is all
was-
rusted.
a barrier.
Mhm.
Was the barrier the portcullis or beyond the portcullis or before the?
You think it was around
as
the
you go?
portcullis.
Oh, I mean, is he asking this out loud or just thinking this?
This is a DM question.
Yeah, this is above table,
Okay.
remembering a past event.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's around the portcullis.
Okay.
But since you don't really have detect magic, it was more of just a feeling.
And Hugo, you're still on top of him now?
I currently have like my knee dead square in the back, like the spine on his back, and I have like one of his fingers kind of like torqued and
Yeah.
like
This is
Getting ready
WWE
to-
stuff.
Right.
yeah.
No, I'm trying to see how I can add
Mhm.
to either the confinement or misery of Sir Rot.
You can,
I
So-
debated about dripping the acid on him. I thought that'd be fun, but you
you
took it
can
all.
stab a staff through his mouth.
Yeah, good luck trying to fucking hit this bitch though. Like that's why
I hit him pretty well. I don't know your problem.
All attacks are at
I
advantage
fucking
now.
couldn't hit him. Like,
Roger
Alright.
consistently.
mine were an advantage before. Didn't matter.
So, do I feel I could assist anywhere in restricting his ability to wiggle out of those ropes, specifically his hands?
If you probably hold up the rope straight up, like hold, his hands are bound behind his back with the rope. If you hold the rope and lift, so the arms, so the shoulders are now at an elevated position, that would probably help.
I'd agree with you, but he's a monk, and I know monk shit. So
right, but monk shit requires leverage.
If you feel that'll help,
I would say, you try to remove his leverage.
Actually, let me do this. So Yugo's holding on to one hand's fingers or something.
Yep.
See,
and he's bound by the wrist and arms.
Yep.
Oh, how big? Okay, I will grab his other hand like an arm wrestling hold with my big hand. So thumbs wrapped, fingers around.
All right.
While still retaining pressure on some form of leg or. So yeah, he should be mighty uncomfortable.
Yeah, he is not a happy camper. He is still remaining quiet. He has to collect his thoughts and emotions before confronting the group again.
Right. Is that a what you call it? Action or bonus action?
I'd say that's a use object, so that's an action.
Right? I use you like an object. Okay. I'll end my turn. That's
I haven't been used like an object since the Lich. I mean, wait a minute. No, I didn't say Lich. Stop. All right. All right. Are we continuing in combat order?
I mean, if he is no longer,
he is not putting up a fight,
then I guess it is RP time.
All right. Going out of turn order.
Mr. John's gonna reach over from prone and take the hook and hook it through his
Just add one more to the securing is what you're saying?
Yeah, basically I'm trying to make it so the hook has caught his foot to the point where it's like stuck and I can pull and now it can't be moved. So I'm pinning his leg.
You're attempting to pin his leg.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Like it's a grab that I know, like I've seen people do, right? With like objects like things, where it's like I've put the hook through so far and like on his leg in a weird angle that like the base of where the hook starts is like pushed up against his leg, but because the way the hook has like gone on over at a weird catty corner, it's like caught his leg, so now it's like stuck at this weird like pushed in position, but it's like immobile.
You're right. You're attempting to immobilize him. It's not going to just make him not move. If he wants to jerk it, he can jerk it.
Yeah.
It's just going to make it harder.
Yeah, it's going to hurt like hell if he does. And it probably will break his ankle.
He is a monk.
Do I need to roll something?
That's true.
Nope.
I'm also a monk technically, so
yeah, but he's a better monk.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't choose to be a monk.
You're a wish monk.
You did choose to be a monk. All right.
No, initially I didn't.
So yeah, we are out of turn order. You guys can do whatever you want. Unfortunately, I'm not going to roleplay this part of him.
Understandable.
Because I want him to do it. So right now he is your prisoner and he will remain docile. If that changes when he gets here, so be it.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of hard for us to continue at this point because, like, if we're gonna have free time where he's cooperating, then we'd probably reposition somewhere that he's like guaranteed secure that we can interrogate him.
Is he missing the entire session night, or he'll be here?
He'll be here. He should be here within the half hour.
Okay.
Because that's what the thing is. Like, if we have time that he's just cooperating, then we'd probably rebind him in some way while he's not struggling. But if he comes back and he's like, "Oh, I would have struggled," then
no, we'll leave him here.
Kind of got a retcon.
Yeah, we'll leave him here.
Okay.
I'll let you guys use this time to freely do things while he stays here in this position.
Mm.
Is what I'm telling you.
I mean, I think the thing we'd want to do next is open up another cupboard, but we kind of want to talk to Surat before we start doing that again, right?
Like,
He might
yeah,
start
we're not
acting
opening
Yeah.
a cupboard. So,
We plot above board what we're gonna do about Time Wizard, that poor delicate little clock. Because I know we have to kill him now to turn on the light.
We don't know. We
we
don't
know
know
what
if it's
Time Wizard.
hostile.
Didn't we not know about Time Wizard because that door?
That's why I said above board. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, Solo just has to metagame everything. So
Look,
Joking,
it just
'cause
fell
what
on
else
some
are we
cloud
doing right
above.
now? I don't know what to do. Like, I have Rot pinned, and like, I have held action to break his finger off.
And like I think we could readjust things, but
That's
I
the thing,
know
is, like,
what a monk is
if Rot comes
capable
back
of.
and
If you
says if he's
wanna-
going to struggle, then we wouldn't have had a free movement on him. So it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's hard for us to decide what to do with him because he's not here. So we can't really reposition him.
no,
so we
I'm
have to
saying
figure
you
out
are
how
not
do
allowed to
something.
reposition him. I'm telling you, he is staying in this spot until he shows up. For that
Yeah,
exact
and
reason.
I can just get up and walk around, and he's just gonna just fine.
All right, haste drops.
So that's a yes, just to make sure, because I wanted to make sure the same thing.
I'm sorry, yes to what?
That even if we get
walk
up
around,
when
he
Rock
is
gets
not gonna move.
No, he is staying in. I'm keeping him in this position. He will not move from this position. He is prone, tied up on the ground.
right.
if
It's
he-
the also other measures we did to make sure he had.
If he
other
comes back
issues.
and chooses, I'll say you guys would have set stuff up in place to maintain that hold.
Okay. Yeah, because we're definitely treating him like a high level threat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he is a high level threat, right?
He is a
yeah,
high level
exactly.
threat.
I don't think he's going to do anything, but I'll give him the opportunity to, of course.
Yeah, it's just a struggle because like we get up and walk away, and he comes back. He's like, "Oh, no one has a hold of me. I move." It's like, but we did. But then we were told we could move,
Right.
and you wouldn't do
So-
that.
Right.
And the floor is iron, so we can't Python it down. The cupboards are loose, so we can't use that. And that's why we're all dogpiling on. So
we just don't know how to not have him move because dope monk shit.
yeah, so if we can return to that, then that's fine.
We can return to
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Okay.
We will have an after image of you all.
Okay.
Because Magic Tomb.
You know what?
So if we're waiting for
I have my shadow clone do it.
There you go. There's an
yeah,
object.
so if we're waiting for him
Paint the
to
picture.
get here, does
Change
that
it,
count as
Frodo.
our break technically then?
No, we're not
or-
waiting on him. I'm saying he is not going to interact with you until he gets here. I'm not going to interact as him. You all are still free to play the game, but
Yeah.
when he gets back, we will pick up on that.
Oh,
At any
no.
point, I can switch back my clone to have him back in the exact same position. So
As
there we
long as
go.
you're within 30 feet of your clone.
I don't think I can leave 30 feet of my clone in this room. Actually,
so
Yeah.
not
No.
really, close.
I mean, hypothetically, I could get there, but otherwise, no, I can't get out 30 feet anywhere in this room
So-
except like go here.
Ice. Another thing is we took a long rest,
I
and
already
when
hit
we
that for
did,
him.
well,
No, I was just letting. I was letting.
Oh, I know you.
Ice know I already hit your long rest for you, so don't worry about
Gotcha.
that.
So when we opened and did the orcs covenant, the O,
Yeah.
a blood drop,
Sorry,
a
I will be right
blood
back.
gem, or a gem over the portcullis lit up.
Blood or gem.
But then we opened up the G, the ghoul one, and the will-o-wisp came out, and the red gem did not open up because we presume one escaped. We took a long rest, and one of the gems, the one gem that was lit up, turned off. So we believe that the orc cabinet has reset. So now that we did the H cabinet
Yeah,
with those
good
little
there.
bug things, we now have one lit up.
It's a wave thing. Fun.
One thing we've
Well, we
seen
have to kill every cabinet. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's a
from
wave
the
thing.
cabinets we've opened. Have they actually come out of the cabinet, or have they just appeared around us?
Appeared.
So hypothetically, the pouring them into the water plan wouldn't work either.
No, the cabinet's just the trigger that that I guess
It,
sends them into our realm, right? It's like once the door opens, then the the magic lets them flow freely into the room.
well, there's no real way of knowing, but under that idea path. Now, I'm just gonna be Dammy and not Roger for this one, so you guys can use it as you want. If we took the cabinet outside over the water and opened it, would it appear around the cabinet into the water, or would it still appear? So yes, dumping it out is not a thing. But what if we change the physical location of the cabinet for the space where it could appear? Plus, those Leviathans keep saying they are hungry, and I'm sure an army of a small squad of orcs would probably be a little tasty.
I think
Well-
so, but I'm just saying, I have talked to them. It gains us no progress.
Well,
Well, yeah.
Smeagol says orcs don't taste good.
Well, Smeagol's not
Yeah.
Leviathan. Smeagol's a nasty hobbit who likes potatoes. So his vote is.
He
is
doesn't
nil
like
here.
potatoes. He
No,
wants.
Smeagol loved potatoes. Gollum hates potatoes.
All right, I'm back.
So that's the suggestion I would have under that. I understand it makes no headway, but it means we don't fight them.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, but
for not
the problem
fighting
is,
something
if
and
we
letting
try to take
something
them
else eat it.
out, there's also we could dive into the poison room with plants, but I don't like that room. That seems very bad.
Well, if Rot, is somehow absolved of his crimes, he is potentially able to go into that room without much contesting, because the poison he believes is not going to affect him, and he might he I believe he felt he's able to wiggle away from any of the constriction.
It's pretty wily.
So that's the route of that, because we do need to get in there, but Rod has to be found innocent.
Yeah, that's where I'm coming from. Not really open another cupboard until we can be sure. He's
Oh
not
no,
gonna freak out
Roger
again.
is going to stop anyone from opening a cupboard. I will fight
Did we
anyone
leave the
who
orc
opens another
cabinet
cupboard.
open, or did we close it?
Close.
Oh,
They
it's
all
closed.
closed when they reformed.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, all cabinets are closed. The locks are gone now. Oh yeah,
Technically, except the hag.
Huh?
Yeah, the hag's the only one.
Oh,
That's
the
open.
hag is open. So are the locks still present on the other cabinets?
There are no
Okay,
locks.
real
No.
quick.
You said a purple lock appeared.
It was because one was open.
There are no locks.
Okay, that's just what I was making sure. Okay.
And I was answering your question.
I misunderstood how you answered it.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, there are no locks on the cabinets.
Okay. So yeah, so now we could, even though the hag cabinet is physically opened, it has been quote unquote deactivated. So yeah. So we could open them all again.
Just the problem is that the light turned off, so there's a chance that if we open one, it might proc.
Although we're pretty confident it will.
Okay, so since we still have the one cabinet open that I was going to hang Rod on, or I considered hanging Rod on, I'm going to walk over. And am I able to tear the door off of it, or?
We do believe it is some sort of magically.
You can try,
imbued?
yeah.
I'm gonna try. That's what. Trust me, I'm the one that says it is magically 8 times.
It's true. It was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, like I'm gonna try it. If I can rip the door off, I'm gonna rip the door off. Fuck it.
Also, seeing all this, Hugo, Roger's gonna hand you a +1 greatsword.
I'm back.
Okay.
Me?
Yes. I said
Couldn't
Hugo.
be. Couldn't be.
I see you use a greatsword.
You just kind of shook. Like, you wasn't prepared to give it a greatsword.
So I'll hand you the +1 greatsword. No, you're Pish's brother and Guardy's brother, and they have gained my trust, and so far you have earned it as well. Seeing how I believe this is enchanted of some kind, and yours does not appear to be, so this will aid you well. So that's all yours.
Okay. I had to read over my character sheet for that one.
Nah, just let me pre-buy the tickets already, you bastard.
Okay. Hugo's kind of surprised. He doesn't kind of like looks at his greatsword and then this new one being offered to him. I imagine it's like what's it look like, practice? Is it just like a nice greatsword?
Very shiny greatsword.
It's a very clean and shiny greatsword. Very sharp.
Looks like the edge has never dulled. It's brand new out of the smithery.
You kind of see Hugo's like eyes kind of like drift as like, you can see he's like thinking about something, and then he kind of like blinks a couple times. I haven't seen a sword like this in a long time. This is
He
yours, right?
offers
Like,
you
you're not using it.
No, I ring my fingers around, my hand confidently around my quarterstaff. No, it is mine, but I am not using it, and I feel like you definitely could gain benefit from it. And I extend my hand in a friendly and sort of, camaraderie handshake, all arm extended, hand open.
And from expansioning the great sword, you see a tiny engraving close to where the blade meets the hilt, and it says Rubik Sklar on the sword.
So I will accept the handshake and I guess take the sword. Yeah, this was unprepared for.
Good thing you took it. I was gonna flick your head if you didn't.
I had to look at a lot of stuff at this. I'm like, would my character even be okay with this?
No, this is P to Hugo.
I had to look over my character sheet. Like, wow, what how does Hugo feel about that?
I know it is a little bit early, but there's a couple things I got to do, so we'll take a longer break.
No,
I'm sorry. Somebody groan? Somebody groan? Am I wasting your time? I'm sorry. But yeah, so we're gonna take a.
We can still play, right? Like we can still RP.
Yeah, you guys can still talk. I just won't be here.
Nothing will matter. No, it's just all.
Yeah, I'll be back. There's a chance that Rot will be here by then. So yeah, at the very latest, top of the hour. So 9, 10 o'clock, whatever time it is your time, or I guess 7 if you're the worst time. But I'll be right back.
All right, go get my dinner.
Dude, that's a magic weapon too. That's fucking fire.
Yeah, all ones are usually magical weapons.
No, +1 is. Yeah, you have to do something fancy for it to not be a magic weapon.
Yeah.
No, it's a legitimate green +1 greatsword.
I know. I just added it. That's why I was literally like, oh fuck, that's actually huge. Holy shit.
No, no. Watching you mess with the cabinets, Roger realized you don't have a magic weapon. My staff is a magic weapon. That's why I hit so hard consistently. And now, out of character, above board, everything now is going to require, it looks like,
a magical weapon.
A magic weapon.
I've realized that for a while, and I've been regretting not having a magic weapon.
Oh, I know, but, Roger couldn't just hand it to you. I've been trying to hand it to you for a while, but I know it's only been about a day or two since you've been here. Roger
needed a reason.
So
yeah, that's.
But yeah, no, he had the reason.
Roger has little mental checklists of what trust means, actions, conversations, etc.
On board, I'd read my personality traits, my ideals, to see if I would even take something like this. I was like, shit. You guys live a rough life. Like, well, I don't know how he feels about that. But I think it would still work. Because, yeah, stuff seems to align. So,
I think we could, between your sister and, the adventure life, I bet we could make it work if it was in question.
Oh, yeah, no. Because P trusts Roger enough. Because he's been right a lot.
A lot.
So, yeah, we'll take the greatsword and we'll kind of look over it, kind of make comment like, wow, I haven't seen a sword like this in a long time.
Think about it, and this one will not get stained by blood, so you don't have to clean it.
You see Hugo just look at Pistola and look at his greatsword covered in stains, clean.
All right, I forgot. You don't tend to clean your blades. It's a shame. And she pulls out her pristine rapier. There's a beauty about a clean weapon, brother.
Kind of like
gun-
tries
oh,
to smudge
yeah.
at it. It's just like rusty underneath the blood. Like, yeah, I don't. Yeah, no.
Most recently, green insect blood.
Yeah.
Or purple. Whatever blood these brand of insects have.
Yeah.
It's kind of odd. I can almost. It's almost like a mirror. Jeez. Okay.
Actually, yeah, no, it would be incredibly reflective. It's perfectly tempered steel. Almost glowing.
Yeah, Yugo's current
magic
great
weapons
sword
are
is just blood stains on top of blood stains on top of like rust, like chunks taken out of like certain parts of it. Like his sword is fucking well worn. Man, I guess I'm gonna have to tell people they're gonna have to go get checked by a doctor if they get cut by this now.
Yeah, maybe. Well, though it's not cursed, I guess.
I mean,
Rogers had it.
tetanus is a curse, but
Well, that's a disease. From what Guardy
okay.
told me.
Yeah. You kind of would just like look over the sword, kind of admiring it before like throwing his on his back, and kind of like getting like meeting your handshake, kind of give you the handshake back, and kind of just like kind of looking at you for a second, and then just nodding. I'm glad that at least when Guardy was alive and while Pistol has been here, that there's at least they're with good people.
Yes, it couldn't. Unfortunately, it wasn't there to protect Guardy, but it can be there to protect Pish and yourself.
Yeah, Guardy did bring that up on herself for being too rambunctious.
There you go, Solo. You can check memes.
Lememis.
Pretty much, like yeah, yeah. Yugo's sword is well worn.
Roger's sword.
Freaking
That's
spazzes.
gorgeous. Yugo's sword. That's a sword, I think.
It may have come off the bottom of the ocean a couple times, but
I think it's.
So yeah, Yugo's gonna kind of take the new sword, kind of still just kind of awestruck by this, before eventually turning back to the cabinet and trying to dismember the cabinet so it can't be closed per se.
Right. That'll need perk.
Yeah. So if anybody else wants to go ahead, that's currently Yugo's goal.
John's getting food, so that just leaves KB and Hector. Let's think it up. Yeah, I'm so bummed that I still have my negative to strength. Because I only have +4 to strength right now. I've been tempted to look in the module to see if that door is permanent or. So.
I don't know what door you're talking about, but.
The snake door. I lost a point of strength from the snake door.
Yeah, so did I. I'm back, by the way. I just sat back now. That sucked. That was the first day like I played my new character.
Oh yeah. Wentworth, the paladin.
Mipo was gonna take the bite for that too. That was the worst part.
Mm-hmm.
It literally, I lost the. No, never mind. That's Khan. Never mind. I thought I lost a point for my aura, but I didn't.
Okay. Yeah, KB. Basically, there was just an interaction between Roger where Roger gave Yugo a great sword that was pretty new, shiny, little sentimental exchange between all them. If there's anything that you guys want to RP, obviously go for it, because right now we're just waiting for Prac. Well, Hugo is waiting to dismember this door so it cannot be closed again.
We
Yeah.
were also theorizing. I don't know if you guys heard the theorize of the cabinets over the water. So this is, this is Dammy, not Roger talking. Roger.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Like, I feel like they just appear in the room anyways. I mean, we could try it.
Well, so yeah, that's the theory is, if we open the O door, would the orcs appear in the room? Or if somebody walked the cabinet into the ocean into the water, or opened it around the water, would they still appear in the room or would they appear in the water? If the cabinets could even leave the room. That is another question. Could the cabinets even leave?
Yeah.
What time did Prac say he'd be back by?
I probably said like 10ish.
Okay. I'm gonna walk away for a second. So I'm back.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I should. And I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So how did everyone celebrate Mario Day?
Mario Day?
It is Mario Day.
It is currently? I guess I'm celebrating it by playing the game of Dungeons and Dragons.
What day is it today?
Mario Day?
No, but what day?
Sunday?
Okay, what's the date?
10th
of
March.
Now write it out in an abbreviated form.
Oh my god.
It's Mario Day. MAR10, March 10th. Nintendo's Nintendo's embraced it for like the last 7 years.
Really? This is the first I've heard about it.
Yep, you're just not a true gamer. Sad.
Yeah, I guess not. Out of the loop.
They had an announcement today. I posted it in Park's Discord, the Raven Guild Discord. Basically, they said they're making a new Super Mario Brothers movie. They didn't say too much details, but they said an exact release date, which is odd. Because they also said they hadn't started animating it yet. So that was bold.
Oh, I was really hoping it was going to be live action.
No, it's to tag off the Super Mario movie that just released.
I'm back.
So, a bunch of games came into the Switch digital download library from past games. 1,000 Year Door, a bunch of the Mario Game Boy games like Dr. Mario. Some other Mario. So yeah. And it's funny, my wife's father's birthday is March 10th, and it never dawned on her until this year. Even though we've talked about Mario Day for the last 5 or 6 years, that it was Mario Day and her dad's birthday on the same.
Really a great day.
Mm-hmm. Too bad it was the weekend of mourning for Kira Toriyama.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks, man. About that.
Japan had to give Mexico some sort of desist order. politically speaking. Cartels had a peace moment in honor of Akira.
Really?
Like,
I know.
it's
I
a
know.
worldwide impact. It's crazy.
I knew it was big in Mexico. Like I knew Dragon Ball Z are big in Mexico.
Dragon
I
Ball
didn't know it
is
was that big.
massive in Latin America in general.
Like, reportedly 4 cartels had a peace, had a treaty of a ceasefire for the last few
Jesus
days.
Christ.
The treaty of
It's like a
Dragon
night.
Ball
I mean, that's
Z.
great.
Yeah, like there's a
Fucking great
Dragon
they
Ball.
did that.
I don't know what country, but I think it was a Latin American country. They had a parade honoring Toriyama. Like, it's nuts. Like, I know everyone loves Dragon Ball. It's such a huge thing. Like Akira, the movie was a movie, but Dragon Ball is a series lasting 30, 40, like 30 plus years.
Still going.
No, didn't they just have the finale of the Tournament of Power?
I have no idea. I haven't watched hardly any Dragon Ball Super.
Yeah, they just finished the tournament, or they finished the Tournament of Power. And I thought that was the end of Super. But yeah, I haven't.
Oh, is it over with the Jiren and shit? That was the end of it.
I think so. I haven't
Really?
watched much. I've only watched like the beginning, then I stopped. I
That's the same,
definitely
I saw
watched almost nothing of Kai.
It's like a short, like a long time ago, or like it was like 45 minutes, like a movie kind of thing where they introduced Beerus and shit. I watched that, and then I just saw like a couple of the episodes.
Oh, was that Super?
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Super.
So I asked
Yeah, that
how people
freaking
celebrated.
tournament for the ages.
Yeah, the Tournament of Power.
Yeah.
I was asking people how they celebrated Mario Day, and that basically there's a lot of countries in mourning for Akira Toriyama,
Right.
and then also how it was like cartels had a peace treaty, like a moment of a few days of peace, and there's parades, and Japan had to have a political statement about asking people in, I think, Mexico specifically, to stop certain viewing parties for some reason. Like, it was
Well,
crazy.
mostly I don't. They probably did it. The cartels probably did do it as a sign of respect, but usually the cartels, whenever a new Dragon Ball Z episode would come out, the cartel activity would drastically decrease for 2 days because they were trying to.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit. They keep making those things to save lives.
Because yeah,
Holy
no,
fuck.
they loved the whole Dragon Ball series. So like a lot of cartels,
Órale, salió Dragon Ball Z.
a lot of Mexican cartels would just stop activity for 2 days after a brand new Dragon Ball dropped. It was hilarious.
Yeah, they almost have a responsibility to keep churning those things
And
out.
Have a Dragon Ball villain save a life.
I'm not gonna lie, Dammy and I went on a cruise, and they had like very low band range television there, and one of the channels happened to get Dragon Ball Z, and it was a rerun, of course, at the time, but it was in Spanish. Spanish voice actors for Dragon Ball Z was pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie, Piccolo's was nuts.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I've heard clips and shit. They're pretty good.
They're
Man.
pretty good. Like
See,
Piccolo was definitely
on par.
You definitely
it's on
get
par
King
with
Piccolo.
the American voice actors. Honestly, the like what they put into it for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So he should be here shortly. It is almost. We still got 30 seconds, but we will basically get back into it for the most part.
Did you hear the exchange between Solo and myself?
I said, other than the greatsword giving him, like I said, when I said we're going on break, I was gone.
I just didn't remember when you left.
Yeah, you gave him your +1 greatsword. So yeah, I don't know. You guys can continue doing whatever you were doing, or we can just burn time waiting. I know a lot of it hinges on what he does. But if there's anything you guys want to check out, any questions you have for me above board in character, now's a great time to go at it. I will say,
basically woke up and did this, right?
Basically, yeah. You guys aren't even in an hour yet.
And that was after midnight.
Yeah. You guys aren't even in an hour.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I will say I am, since the end of that combat, the reason why you guys are at full health is because I took Frogwen away. I decided I'm not going to play her anymore. And I don't think she'll return unless she actually shows up, but there's a good chance that's not happening. So change your tactics accordingly. I will give out select items, not all of them.
Select items,
Select items that I feel are important. The Chime of Opening that has 3 charges left. I will let somebody have. We will give it to KB.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Chime
What
of
is it?
Opening, and you have 3 charges left.
Okay. Is that in D&D Beyond, or did I just
No,
see
it's
the
in
name?
D&D. It's in D&D.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in D&D Beyond.
Sure.
The Bag of Holding, you guys can have. We will let Pish have that.
Anything in there that I need to know?
Nope.
All right.
The Chime.
Those aren't needed.
I'm sorry, Park, you said 3 charges remaining?
Yes, 7 have been used. There are 3 remaining. All right. We will let Hectic. I want you to roll me any dice you want.
Any dice?
Yeah, and tell me if you want high to be good or low to be good.
We'll say high.
All right, roll any die you want. Doesn't matter which one. High is good. So D20, anything 11 or higher. High is good. You have a Pearl of Power.
Woo! Hell yeah, I'll take
Hey.
that.
Nice.
And those are the only items I will give out.
Can we know
I don't
above
get a
board
frog
what items we're
adventure?
using?
No, the book has been destroyed. I'm sorry, what, Solo?
Can we know above board what we lost?
Lantern of Revealing, Rod of the Pack Keeper +1, a Wand of the War Mage +1. That's really it, actually.
Can we change the Pearl of Power for the lantern?
Nope.
I'm not gonna lie, I like the lantern. The lantern's really nice.
Technically, as a power standard, the Pearl of Power is stronger. Which is why I said high to be good or low to be good. It was either the lantern or the Pearl of Power.
Hectic, I'm going to make you pay for that and hunt. No.
So each of you are given those items. I am taking Nag Nang with me, as it was technically she had it.
Now, do we not know what happened to it, or is it just as
Actually,
it
that's a
never
good
occurred?
point. Let me double check.
Yeah.
All right, so Nag Nang is in the Pearl of Power still, since technically that was Nag Nang's treasure. So you will know Nag Nang is in the Pearl of Power.
Okay.
Zetsu cannot have Nag Nang, as Zetsu is currently occupied.
So once spider powers.
Turtle wouldn't complain.
Imagine the one-handed rogue just with spider climbing.
That'd be.
Can you
I
imagine
believe he
a
still has
turtle?
Aijin.
Yeah, I know he
Yeah,
has
he
idea,
does.
but I'm just saying, just imagine.
Can you imagine a turtle coming hauling across the ceiling to hit you with a +1 greatsword?
Oh, that'd be funny as fuck, though.
Imagine what kind of shenanigans you could get in between walking like that and then you're double.
If
We've
I
heard
go
about
on the
spiders,
ceiling,
though.
Never
and
mind,
then
I am taking Nag Nang with me.
what if I just shell
Damn.
drop from the ceiling?
The sad part is you're probably being entry.
Did I shell on the ceiling if I have that?
I mean, you're not immortal. It would still hurt. Oh,
No,
shell.
You cannot shell on the ceiling.
Are you really taking Nang Nang? I just need to update my notes.
No, Nang Nang is in the pearl.
Okay.
No, but our power gaming makes him reconsider our choices.
Yeah. So
And you wanted the lantern of revealing.
I mean,
yes,
to be fair, at the time you didn't tell us there was a god in it.
You're right, I didn't.
still want the lantern with Nang Nang.
What's the power do? I actually don't know. I have
It's
no idea.
great for a spellcaster.
I
It
will
basically
read it.
gives you a
I-
free spell slot.
Yeah, it gives you a free spell slot of like
Well,
third
that's
level.
nice.
Isn't it like
Play
one
with that.
spell slot?
Like I want that on Daisy. Like
There you
that
go.
is so
It's,
good.
it's in the chat.
There's a reason why it's super
it's spell
strong.
regain.
There's
Okay.
a that's what I said. There's a reason why it's super strong on a warlock.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
yeah.
fair.
Question.
So it's max third level, right?
Yes.
Or can it go higher? Okay.
No. Once every dawn. You get a third slot or lower back.
So good.
So good.
It's like a
It's
third,
only good
fifth
on a
level slot
warlock
with
up
them.
until they get fourth level spells.
But that's
But
the
it's a
thing,
free
like,
counter spell. It's a free fireball. Like
True, yeah.
yeah, any third level spell.
any third level spell. Free dispel magic. Free.
Free remove curse.
I think fly
free
is third.
Lesser restoration.
Water breathing. Polymorph, I think, is third
Water walk.
or second. Again, now's a good time to ask me anything your character thought above board, anything you want to know about the room while we wait on Ron. He shouldn't be too much longer. Because I assume
I'm
you
just
guys aren't really
saying,
going to do anything. So
It's also no, it's fourth level. I would say it's also a free continuum shift, but I forgot what this fourth level.
that's fourth level. Because fifth level was the next step up.
Yeah, fifth levels are crazy.
I'm kind of curious. Does because I did make that public just for fun. Like I actually uploaded it. I don't know if it has ratings though.
Right. If no one has any questions, we'll sit here in silence.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if I would have any questions.
The walls are made of iron.
I did ask about dismembering the door before you left.
Yeah, go ahead, give me a strength check.
Strength check. So yeah, I'm gonna try to rip the door off of it.
It's not budging.
Damn.
It is made out of strong mahogany.
Can I use my new shiny sword as a way to try to split it?
You can try. I would need an
Yeah,
attack.
I'd like the door. I'd like the cabinet not to be able to close again, in hopes that maybe that means it would stay on. I am going to. Yep. Would you let us soft lock a room, Prek? Like that's an above board question to you.
I'm not going to answer that question.
Damn it. Okay. Does anybody have any gripes against me pulling this off? Since it seems like it's still magical, if I
Go for
can
it.
somehow get it.
If you want to pull it off, pull it off.
I've heard destroyed magic items might expel some of its energy in a large fiery radius. Don't recommend it.
I mean,
for
like
it.
an explosion.
Fire? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Zetsu, or I guess Zetsu. Don't magic items tend to be destructive if they get destroyed?
Would I know that?
You can give me an arcana.
Okay.
I believe the magic has to go somewhere.
Yeah, you would know that. Absolutely. If a magic item gets destroyed, its magical essence gets expelled at usually an extreme force outward from its location of breaking.
Yes, it's not recommended to destroy a magic item with another one. Else it will probably explode right where we stand.
And as you are talking about that, the wardrobe disappears.
Bum bum bum.
Not like that though.
I one-way ticket to Narnia. No.
What did you do, Hugo?
Ta-ta!
I guess that's one way of breaking things.
Is the gem still illuminated?
Correct. There is still one single bloody teardrop above the portcullis.
Was that a side effect of us defeating the bugs,
We
or
we
did you
beat the
guys
other
touch
one,
something?
didn't? Oh no, the other cabinet is gone, isn't it? No, it's over in
No,
the corner.
it's still
Never
there.
mind. I was counting
No,
three.
the
I,
other.
I missed this one over here. I only counted three. I was like,
Yeah,
wait.
the other one didn't disappear when we defeated the orcs.
Hugo, an experiment. Try and destroy the other one the same way you did that one and see if that one
No.
disappears.
No. Wait. We need the other ones.
We have to be
As a side
careful not
note,
to
I
open
did
it.
not actually destroy it. I tried to take the door off. It didn't work. And then
Yeah,
it just disappeared.
And that's what made it
And
disappear.
you know what?
So
I'm gonna reach out and see if it's still there, just invisible somehow.
Okay. You guys see the turtle stretching out like a weird turtle does, and with his hands trying to reach for something that isn't there. You reach out trying to feel for the wardrobe. However, you make no purchase.
I don't know. Some things turn invisible whenever you scare them, so I thought maybe.
the door has feelings.
I mean, it's a magical cabinet. I probably. I guess I'll look around. Is it just someone else in the room? I don't know. I'm just.
You look around and you only see the four other wardrobes.
No, I got them. I don't know. It's gone. Yep, it's gone. What's next? What do we think?
I would say the orcs, since we know what will happen, and we can just set up to just mow them down like last time.
I'm guessing Roger's rune is gone by now, but I can't have that happen if Rot decides to do something. So I'm being very lenient on his rune right now.
Very.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're all in a kind of weird situation where like we have to react on something we can't.
That's what I'm saying. Now
on.
is the time if you need to ask me anything, if you need clarifications, nothing directly RPing if you want, that kind of stuff.
So we can ask you anything.
You can always ask me anything. That's never changed.
Okay, here's mine then. So if I polymorph a player, does that only count from CR like OER 10 and under?
Your spell level, I believe, and one, they would have to be willing. If not, they would make a save. Two, it'd have to be a beast you've seen and know of. But yeah.
Okay, I'm assuming you'd let me know that because I wouldn't know. I don't think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you
So
can always
it'd
tell me
be-
what you're trying to polymorph him into. Obviously.
Okay, well, so it's from my spell level under, so it'd be only things from 5th level and under?
Yeah, if you can cast 5th level spells, yes. It is CR5 and lower.
When you're casting a
Okay.
concentration spell, like an example being a firewall, right? Because I did a one-shot campaign when I visited my buddy up at
Yep.
and I was trying out the mage for the first time, and I cast a wall of fire.
Mm-hmm.
I know I have to concentrate if I'm hit and I take damage, the spell breaks. But am I allowed to move?
So if you're hit, you have to roll a Constitution saving throw, and if the damage, you have to have a Constitution save that is greater than or equal to half the amount of damage taken, or 10, whichever is higher. So if you are dealt 5 points of damage, you have to roll a 10 or higher because 5 divided by 2 is less than 10. However, if you get dealt 22 points of damage, divide that in half, that's 11. You'd have to roll a Constitution save of 11 or higher before your concentration breaks. You can do everything else while you're concentrating. You can move, you can cast another spell, you can attack with a sword. As long as the other spell doesn't require concentration, you can still act normally.
Okay.
Depending on the spell. Some spells say you can't move, or you can't get out of a certain area, such as Lehman's tiny hut. But majority of the time, you can do anything else. It's not going to take you out of a fight.
Okay.
Unless Rule 0 is invoked.
Right. And Rule 0 is unless it says otherwise.
Or the DM's always.
Or the DM's always right. That's Rule 1.
Oh. Fine, unless Rule 1 is invoked.
Yeah.
Because that could just be a homebrew rule he had because he's tired of dealing with concentration.
Then he shouldn't DM.
Does
I
that
have a
same,
follow-up after,
does that
so-
same spell just last until I run also break my concentration then, basically?
No, it has a time limit.
Ah,
Usually 1 to 10 minutes for most concentration spells.
okay.
I can double check exactly what firewall is. Or wall of fire, sorry.
Should I tell you what level I was to see if that helps?
It doesn't change anything.
Okay.
The time doesn't change depending on spell level. Damage is usually the only thing that changes on
Got it.
damaging spells. Certain support spells like water breathing, water walking, that kind of stuff, the time can change. Wall of fire is 1 minute.
Okay.
It would last 10 combat rounds.
I liked that spell.
Yeah, I did too. That's why you had Withers throw it on you.
I like that spell in Diablo 1.
Yeah.
Wall of fire.
That's how I killed.
I like
Cheaters.
Diablo 2 as well.
That's all. Yeah. I didn't kill cheaters that way in Diablo 2. Diablo 2, I just killed cheaters with a super powerful sword.
Found use again in it in PoE.
Yeah, I was saying, Roger, I'm going to be very lenient on your giant rune. Normally it would be out by
heard.
now, but obviously. So.
Which is, partly why I was so temperamental.
But yeah, if you want to ask me any questions about the room, about the dungeon, anything, I'm not going to give things away. I'm going to answer things if you would know it or not.
What does the
You have
Leviathan that's in the water look like?
Oh yeah, you missed that.
Do we actually know what it looks like?
It was described to you
Roger.
by certain spellcasters and spellcasting adjacent.
And
Yeah.
Roger's perfect animal handling that came to the conclusion of what it was in the first place.
Yeah, that is. I will share it in just a second.
Because he's heard of it in Baldur's Gate.
Yep.
Being an animal man.
handout. That.
How
I
big is
will-
that
I do-
thing?
They're great.
I have 2 questions whenever you have a second.
That is large. So,
Well, I could swallow a
about
manhole.
yes, it's over 15 feet.
Okay. Because like there's things in this game that have names that sometimes and you think they'd be really big, but they're actually not. Right? So
Yeah,
the picture
like-
obviously doesn't do it justice.
Yeah, like giant crab. Actually, not that big.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone else had a question.
Park
So-
still had 2.
Yeah. So one would be Continuum Shift is now in the universe. Could hypothetically someone else learn that normally?
Technically, no, because it was only in one spellbook. Oh yeah, your spellbook survived. So technically, because
If
spellbooks
someone
are
has
magical,
a spell book,
if someone has your spellbook and copies the spell, yes, it could be in universe learned. But at
so
the
it can't just be learned casually like the same way we learned Fireball.
well, Fireball was learned casually because the person who figured out Fireball then gave it to somebody else, and then it just became very popular because it's so
It's
easy
a
to
meta,
use.
yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
So it hasn't
So-
circulated yet. If it ever leaves the tomb, yes, it would be canon in universe.
If
Yes, if the book ever leaves the tomb, yes. Because right now it is only housed in Meepo's book.
and the second question would be, as my clone has a requirement on the shift spell that it costs 15 feet of movement speed, assuming I were restrained, my movement speed set to 0, I cannot switch?
Correct, because you need movement to switch.
Yeah, it was just confusing because it doesn't actually say that if you're restrained, you cannot use it. So I wasn't
does.
sure how that worked.
It says you need 15 feet of movement. So it
It doesn't
absolutely
say you need. It says at a cost of 15 feet of movement.
which means you need 15 feet to use it. Yes. If I buy something for $15, I need $15 to buy it.
Should I just be in debt for a turn?
No, creditors don't exist yet for
I
movement.
was gonna say it's not the 1960s. Credit has not been established.
Sorry.
You don't have a credit score.
So I can't switch places with the clone, then give up the 15 feet of movement speed that I have that I'm now no longer restrained. That's bullshit. No, I'm joking. But
by the way,
it was
if you ever get a message from a company called Affirm saying that they will give you a loan to order Papa John's pizza, do not take out a loan for a pizza. Do not finance a pizza.
Why the fuck would you do that? That is so dumb.
Bro,
That is so fucking dumb.
If people
Never.
fall for that, they deserve to be scammed.
It's not a scam. To be fair, it is a short-term loan, which in theory,
No, it's legit.
But
which
loans are a form of scam if you think about it.
Debatable. It is, yes, but also debatable. But in theory, it could be good to build credit, but never finance a food. Do not finance food.
I'm gonna have to say on Parks Path, let's not talk about Ursery in this conversation.
Yeah.
Let's draw the line at Ursery.
Yeah, part of me was like debating, like, what if I went voyaging into the poison room? But I know there's vines or plants moving in there. I mean, if they grab me, I can just switch place. Oh, what if they can't switch place? I should read into that. And that's why I was like,
if you do not have movement to spend, you cannot spend it.
So I was trying to figure out that.
Can you answer why Wentworth, in his palatted knowledge, can't figure out why we aren't strong again?
I can. He is not paying attention.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm kind of like half here. What do you want to know about Wentworth? I mean, Wentworth is dumb. If you want to know why Wentworth doesn't know anything,
that's actually true. Yeah, Wentworth is actually an idiot.
He has 5 in.
Like, he's barely alive.
He's barely conscious.
It's true, actually. Wentworth is barely conscious at all times.
Fine. Why can't Frogwind tell us?
So was the puppet created because
I think we're missing one thing. Like, wouldn't we realize that Frogwind's gone all of a sudden?
I mean, we were kind of dealing with stuff, so.
Yeah, is this like in lore, like she just disappears, or is it more like she was never with us to begin with?
No, she was taken during the fight.
Okay. It's like, yeah, that's going to be important for Roger.
And nothing was said.
Part of his whole personality is based on Frogwind's existence.
Yeah, no.
No, there's this whole, like, mental stability aspect of Frogwind existing, so.
Are you talking about the strength from the snake bite?
Yeah.
You should have that back.
No, I kept asking. So, have I regained strength yet? No. So, I'm back to full strength?
No, this last rest, you should have gotten it back. My apologies.
Oh, we both get it back?
Yes. My apologies.
Nice! Back up to my full power.
Yeah, you get your strength back.
Oh my gosh!
Finally, I thought that was said. I guess I missed it again.
No,
that was when I was. I think that was when I was dealing with 3 people missing.
Probably.
So,
it's like I specifically asked about that.
Yeah. So no, you got your strength back.
Well, Rot should have had his ass handed to him much more thoroughly.
No, it's better this way. All right. So apparently, Rot doesn't know how far away he lives from his house. Because I thought he'd be here.
That's an interesting statement, that's for sure.
Yeah. No, I thought based on what he said, I thought he'd be here by now.
No, it makes sense.
Yeah, you said like 30 minutes. It's almost been
an
hour.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been almost an hour. Well, to be fair, I was going off an estimate. He did tell. Nope. Yeah, that's an hour. Never mind. It's almost been an hour.
Okay. Can I do so? I want to see if the C cabinet can go in between the cog. Is that too much in-game activities?
I mean, I'll allow you to get back to your position, but right now we can't fit through the door as is. You could.
Well, I'd rotate it.
Yeah, you could rotate it.
I mean, I could carry that thing, even outside of my normal size, especially at full strength. So yeah, I'd want to rotate it to see if it would go through the 2 cog.
Yeah, it looks like at that rotation you could push it through.
Look, I want to try it. I want to see if it would physically go between both cogs.
Okay, yeah. You push it through to the other cog room. And the wardrobe disappears. as the end of it leaves the room.
Did the jewel illuminate?
It did not.
Cabinet reappear somewhere else?
Not that you can see in the room, no.
It's sitting on the skybox. God damn it!
All right, who gave the torch haste or flight?
It's always had flight. It's a drift club.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
It's like it's Rod's drift club.
That's true. All right. Well, we cannot take the cabinets out of the room.
I kind of figured we couldn't.
Rip dip potato chip.
So yes, anything that appears is going to have to be dealt with.
Yep, and all in one go.
So what do we do about the thing that was inside that wardrobe?
Well, knowing this place, it will return at some point. The unfortunate thing is it may be tomorrow. I did not anticipate it being extra dimensionally relocated. I think.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Zetsu, do you know what kind of magic that might have been? Yeah, I mean, that was really it. Because the only other things is opening the door and interrogating Rod. And
You're
Well,
right.
nothing we can do now, I guess, about that.
go back to waiting.
Yeah.
The heal, by the way, was that just to check? Was that heal a rest or was it just a heal?
That was because I took Froglin.
I know. I'm just checking, like, because I action surge, so like I don't have that still, right?
Correct. That is just a heal.
Okay.
It was Anduin realizing he shouldn't pick up the sword.
Yep. And then cries for another half hour.
And then cries for 5 years.
Yeah, and then cries for 5 years. Because he lost his stuffed panda. Shut up, crybaby. I'm not my dad. Yeah, he didn't. He actually shut up. Jeez.
And did something.
He actually
Did
manned
something. He was split in two, killed himself, and still came back. Like, come on. Like,
And then he left again to do what? Fight in another battle in another dimension.
yeah, he fought somebody else's war.
Yeah, he's canonically in the battle over the storm. Like, so
And what did you do? Oh, I can't pick up my daddy's sword. Wah.
what did you do, Anduin? You filled 1,000 needles with your tears.
That's a good one.
It was a death wing. Huh?
Is anyone here actually a wizard?
No.
I think Zetsu's a sorcerer, right?
Yeah, Zetsu's a sork.
So we have spell books that no one can even use.
It's like, why would anyone nerf themselves and be a wizard?
Pepe Haynes.
Because there's a pretty cool spell book with holding a pretty cool spell in it that would be really useful
Two
in a lot of
spell books.
situations.
Yeah,
know.
that's true.
Yeah.
I think they're I think they're in the possession of the same person.
There's what the gold cloak and Meepos.
I thought the gold cloaks was with Hectic, and I thought it got burnt when he burnt.
That shouldn't have
fair enough.
happened. I mean, yeah, no, spellbooks are magic. It's really hard to destroy those things.
But yes, the infinite ink vial just blew up. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yes. A lot less powerful than a spellbook. Infinite ink is just a party trick. Like,
Infinite magical ink, though? Come on.
that's a little bit less of a party trick, but still pretty inexpensive.
I could still have hopes, damn it.
Yep.
If Hekax had it, he didn't tell me.
You know what, Hugo? You have the vial of infinite ink.
Lupo cries in his afterlife.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut up.
God.
Meepo wanted ink so bad to start copying spells,
Yep.
but no one would tell him that he had an infinite ink vial.
It's not my fault you guys don't check your stuff. I'm not going to tell you when you have it. I'll tell you when you lose it.
It's the worst part. It's not as bad as the one time I'm sitting like, man, I really wish I had comprehend languages. And then like 2 sessions later, I look and I have comprehend languages. And practically, like, yeah, I wonder why I didn't use that. I'm like, I swore I looked and I didn't see it.
Yeah. Look at your spell. Look at your character sheets.
I looked at it. I just whiffed on it. Like I just didn't see it. I don't know how I missed it.
He got a 1 on his perception check.
Honestly, failed the IRL perception. It was the saddest thing because I'm like, man, why did I take comprehend language? I always take comprehend languages, and then yeah. Now I guess I won't figure out what this says.
Did you hear what I said, Park?
He's messaging me about my one shot.
No, I did not.
If Hekax thought he had it, he didn't tell me, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I looted him and I asked him exactly what he had.
Thought? Oh no, Hekax. I'm thinking of.
He probably did have it, and he probably marked it, and he
Here,
didn't
let me
realize
ask you. I'll ask you this in a DM. What'd you call it? Gold cloak?
Oh, I don't remember his name, but yeah, I think it was a gold cloak.
Why can I never spell characters on the first try? That is such a hard word for me to spell, and I can never figure out why that is.
Caricatures?
Yeah. I always miss like a letter somewhere.
See, I don't know. I always like for my spelling, I always have this thing when I look at it that like my brain's like that's right or no, that's not right, and it's never really let me down in most cases. So
Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, while we're just talking, there's been something that's been sticking in my mind the past couple of days.
I'm sure this is going to be useful, but go ahead.
Oh yeah, it's going to be really useful especially to what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
The original Ghostbusters, like I'm sure everyone's seen it, like you're familiar with it.
Familiar, not seen it.
Okay. So there's the part where Venkman goes to pick up Dana for their dinner date so he can give her more information on Zul, but she gets possessed, and when he shows up, she's possessed. You know the scene I'm talking about?
Right.
Yep.
Okay, then in some possession and antics ensue, and then it cuts to the scene where Venkman's calling back to the station. I think he's talking to Egon. He's talking to someone, and he's like, "Yeah, I gave her some." I mean, not exactly. But he's like, "Yeah, I gave her some tranquilizers. She's knocked out now." And it's just been. I'm curious why he's bringing tranquilizers to a date.
Why are you curious? Like
it's an odd thing for someone to have on him.
Like I don't know.
It's the 1980s, I think. It's a very different time.
It's the 80s.
No, that's true.
Very different time.
He grew up in the 60s and 70s. You know,
there were less PC back then. Let's be honest.
Why are you such a square, man?
Everybody else is like, if you're not doing ketamine in the bathroom, like, are you really on a date?
Have you heard of the New York blackout in the 90s? I mean, it's New York too. I think it was the 90s.
Fair enough.
No, that's a good point. I never picked up on that.
Well, I was just thinking about Ghostbusters.
Because it's
like popped
movie.
Into my head.
You want to know why? Because it's a movie plot hole that just was very convenient. That's why.
Yeah.
That's exactly why. And I'm sure there's a YouTuber I watch who just tears apart movies like that. I'm sure it's in there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure I'm not the first person to notice that.
You might be. You should make a YouTube video.
Our version of the Ghostbusters, like with the all-female crew, didn't that like just bust like really bad? Like it was just it just failed.
I've kind of high hopes for the new one actually because they're bringing back a lot of the originals with a new cast as well, which is okay, as long as they don't completely screw it up.
New Ghostbusters, they look like I didn't watch it. Just looked like it was made for a significantly like younger, like young audience. So everything was like oversaturated and shit.
See, we've been watching shows on Freevee. It's like some streaming service that I've never heard of until my fiance showed it to me. And they were advertised. They now have the newer Ghostbusters, with the all female crew. I'm like, I guess it kind of explains what's on Freevee now, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's a new one coming out.
Yeah, there is.
Actually, no. So that's cool.
That's what I was talking about. They have the original cast as well as a new crew.
You think they're gonna bring tranquilizers on the date this time?
Bill Murray is in it, so yeah.
All right, Park. I just posted you my brains of what I've thought so far.
Everyone in it except for sorry, I forget the guy's name who died.
I don't remember either. It's so bad. But...
It seems like almost everyone's in it except for him, right? Like I heard
Yeah.
Hudson is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I saw.
Yep, Hudson's there, Murray's there. Like they got the other guy. Like
Yeah, the other guy, the vodka guy.
Yeah, whatever his name is, he's unimportant.
Yeah, the new one looks interesting because like it's supposed to be the super ghost demon that can kill just by fear and freezes everything. Like we're talking what was his name? Vigo?
Vigo.
Yeah, it's like that level of a threat. Like pretty big.
Just a Keter class.
Yeah, like it's big. Maybe a what was it? Dragon level threat?
No
one.
From
Season 3's coming out soon. Yeah,
really? They it felt like the season 2 ended really abruptly.
I hated season 2.
It just ended, right? Like
yeah, they were leading up to this big thing with the Wolfman, and nope, just gonna call it here.
Well, the last episode I saw was the giant centipede. I think was that the last episode.
Yeah,
they had such an abrupt ending.
Yeah, they let it up like he'd be part monster, part human, and
the guy who's dead is Harold Ramis, by the way.
Oh, there we go. Okay, is that where the manga ended or some shit? Is right there?
No, the manga's been going on. It's just not.
No, but like, is that like a chapter or like a book or something they just completed? Or
I haven't read it, but no, there's no way because it's such an abrupt end. There's no any respectable storyteller would end any story like that. Even Dragon Ball Z has a conclusion.
That's true.
Like every episode's a cliffhanger, but there's still a conclusion that's satisfactory. Like that was.
I kept waiting, like watching for when more episodes are released, and just like never came. And I'm like, fuck, it just ended. I guess.
So, well, season 3's coming out. I mean, they announced it like 2 years ago, but I think it's actually coming out this year. I'll have to talk to Zan. He's my cohort. Because One Punch Man season 1 was so
good.
Yeah, it was great.
Such a good series.
All right, now we're at an hour.
Yep.
He's all right.
I know, right?
Also, for fun, I just looked up Continuum Shift to see if it had any upvotes, and I've actually gotten 2 upvotes.
Nice. It wasn't me.
I definitely didn't do it.
I win.
To be fair, I am very proud of that spell. I'm not gonna lie. I am very proud of that spell.
I really wanted, I'm trying to, as I play D&D more, I'm trying to do a little bit of everything. And at some point, I was like, I need to make a spell. And I was like, why not? Right?
Yeah. It was mostly your brainchild, but with the tweaking, I think we got it to a pretty nice medium level spell.
Yeah.
I know you weren't a fan of what I did to it, but I like it.
It happens. That's a possibility. And honestly, I like how it came out as well. I think it came out pretty good.
You want to go ahead and link it?
If I can.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, I guess I can just. Never mind. I realized how I can actually link it. Hold on.
You could either put it in Discord or you can just throw it in Roll20 by VTT button.
Can I? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me. I don't have a spells option on Yugo. God damn it.
Yeah, that's why you
Okay.
search it. I can do it if you want.
I'm just going to the actual spell. View details page. Can I display? Oh yeah, cool. We can.
Oh
Hey.
my god.
What is that? Oh my god, what is that?
Yeah, so that's the spell Solo and I came up with, his custom spell. And it was super fun to make. And it's actually not that powerful, super useful, and pretty balanced in my opinion.
Did you try
However,
posting it on like a D&D forum so people could try it?
Public
yeah,
on
it's
the
public
site, on, like,
homebrew
Roll20 or
on D&D
Beyond.
Beyond, yeah.
Mhm.
Also, I just now
Yeah,
noticed
I've
that
got two of
there's a
those.
typo after the first sentence.
Fuck. Really?
You need a space between the period and the A and after.
Okay. It is a
That's
typo.
why it
You're-
only
you
has
are
2 upvotes.
Yeah, exactly. 900 downvotes. But
Really?
Damage.
And it's
No.
not
Damage
downvotes?
no.
No, it has two.
It's
It's
a
actually
joke.
2 positive. So, which is why I was really surprised because like I uploaded, I didn't expect anybody to ever find it or see it, but it actually has like 19 views and 2 upvotes. So I'm like, oh, look at that.
Several of those views were mine, I will say.
Oh, okay,
I
fair
mean,
enough.
to be fair though, too, right? I imagine some people who play a lot of D&D, you know, are paying like, I'm tired of putting Fireball in my inventory. It's just so fireball-y, you know?
Do you have any idea how many people say, I want to use Wongo's Gaze because that's a super powerful cantrip?
Yep, I tried using it. I
Yup.
joined the game.
You know who else did? Vannon.
Yup, I remember
bet,
that
I
moment.
bet.
Like, wait,
I
what?
that was actually one of the
I
moments
know,
I
I was
actually
there.
listened.
He did.
Yeah.
He
I
did
actually
try. It's
heard
so
that.
good.
Oh my
And
God.
I was
Yeah,
just
that was-
laughing.
You know who
Yeah.
might get Wongo's
bet.
gaze? Someone who takes Wongo out of my stick.
All right,
Yeah, I
Rob.
know, right?
Now that he's here, let's
Oh, there.
go into it. So,
Oh, Rob's here. Rob.
combat ended.
Did you return?
Hey,
Combat.
Okay, I guess.
Hold on. Let me talk.
Oh.
Combat ended. You were after a bit of struggling. I did struggle for you. Oh, it makes it even better. During the combat, you critically failed and hit Yugo. So
Again.
that's a mark in
Oh.
your favor.
Okay.
Because if you remember, you kind of opened up a cabinet on people and
Yes, I do.
turned against the party for some reason or another. Anyway, you guys dealt with
Yeah,
the
that's right.
Mezzaloss. Everybody turned on you. You are prone, grappled, and tied up and restrained on the ground. And yes, I did try very hard to break out.
He actually did really well. Like he didn't roll under a 20. We still won though.
with disadvantage twice. It was a 22 and a 20. Yeah.
You have a turtle
Greatly
sitting on top of
appreciate
you as well as multiple of your limbs are being held down.
So
I have threatened you
Oh.
that if you move, I will break your finger off.
So
Like-
I have said that you are complacent and you will not answer any questions until you can mentally prepare yourself, or aka you returning. If you wish to change from that, it is your character to play, by all means. This is just where I figured the best point would be because I couldn't do any more from this point.
Okay.
So you can continue to struggle or you can not.
All right, so I'd like to cast a 9th level fireball on myself.
You
real
lose your
quick.
finger. You lose your finger.
Rob,
The
do you think it's
sole action
important-
I have is the second you try to do anything besides talk, I am breaking your finger off.
Little do you
thanks.
know, I'm using subtle spells, so I don't have to I don't have to move at all. No.
I'm stealing his shoes.
Rob, I think it's important
okay.
that you know that the entire time we're waiting for it, we were just talking shit about you nonstop.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
live
yeah,
streamed
continue.
and recorded, so you can always go back to the VOD.
You can see
Everyone just
exactly what KB said about you specifically.
I am
Mhm.
so sorry. I apologize.
Yeah,
Right,
the
I'm just giving you
puppet.
shit.
all good.
Wentworth's puppet was woof. The foul language kind of is.
Okay, so he dies first.
So we will start it with you, Rot.
You're extremely heavy, and my bones are kind of brittle right now.
Oh,
What the
You
fuck
are
is going
hold on. I will say you are down to 3 minutes of air.
Ah, good.
So
That's very convenient.
yes.
Yeah, if you
For a
say
skeleton.
that,
How does a skeleton need air?
you guys kind of lean in. That's what I'm hoping for.
How does a skeleton need air?
How does the skeleton
Fair.
talk?
Turtle man,
Magic?
just out of my own curiosity. Why the fuck are you on top of me?
No, these are not. No. We are going to ask you the questions and you will answer, or it's going to be a lot more uncomfortable.
Trust me, my friend. It's already uncomfortable as it is.
You call us friends?
Yes, of course. Why wouldn't I?
I add pressure to
I
the
can-
foot.
All right, make a Constitution save, right?
Sure.
I'm stepping on your foot.
Technically,
Well, this is
Or
gonna be
no,
the
I'm
fifth
kneeling
one.
on his foot right now. That's right, because I had the hand position. So
Even
I have my
with-
knee on your spine, so like I'm on your back, knee
even
in the
with
spine.
Wentworth's 4, Rot, you lose a minute and a half of air, so you're down to a minute and a half. As the
This is not good.
pressure
You
gets
do
bigger.
know that the more that this man sits on me, the less questions you're going to have.
Hugo, roll a d12, please.
12. Okay. Okay. Click here.
Technically, you would have questions. I just wouldn't be able to answer them.
Oh, I did. No. Yeah. Roll. Okay. There we go. Oh, nice. Perfect.
Take 2 points of crushing damage, please, Rot.
Okay.
All right, and I'll get a drink. Continue.
If you would like to do your questions quickly, I might not have a lot of time.
I'm gonna give Roger the floor and be like, ask away. Let me know if you're not satisfied with any of his answers.
I will keep you. If we sit you up, you will not move. Is this accurate?
As long as this turtle gets off me, Ugo, whatever the heck his name is, yes, I can just stay right down here. I think that'd be a lot more convenient.
All right, I'm back.
Roger is agreeing to allow Hugo to get up, but Roger will still hold on to Rot's arms.
I was
behind
say
his back. And I'll
if-
say Hugo, get off him for now.
if the permission is given, Yugo's kind of like has like both of his has his arms as well, and he's just gonna literally pick him up and slam him on his ass, like while holding his arms and kind of like pushing him down to the ground still, but he's like sitting.
This was not the arrangement. You were not supposed to leave me lying down.
Rot, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep.
Wait, I'm.
Okay.
I want to double check. What you do understand that he's sitting up right now, right?
You slammed him down.
No, on his ass. I said.
Yes, I get that.
He was laying down. I'm laying down right now.
And then you
I have
slammed
sat
him
you
down
up.
on his butt. You can still knock wind out of people. They can still have issues. Yes.
Okay,
I understand what
thought you
you're
were trying
doing.
to say I was still suffocating him. I was worried that like you thought I still had him.
Indeed, you are.
I mean, to an extent, yes. But also
I'm
with
not on him anymore.
You were using force in
were
his
using
body.
force, and his arms are being restrained at a very unnatural position. Yes, I understand exactly what's going on.
Okay,
But you managed to catch your breath back, Rot.
Okay, maybe I'll have an ability to answer any questions, but I'm not entirely sure if I have the answers right now. Some of it's still foggy.
Right, Hugo, I will hold him, but I feel you and your sister can interrogate and what the fuck that was.
John, are you maintaining your prone?
Why is John prone?
He was holding your ankle with his hook.
Oh, interesting.
We're afraid of your dope monk shit, okay?
Yeah, they're
As you
actually
should.
very good at taking precautions against dope monk shit. So, John, are you there? Are you still remaining prone?
No. Oh, no, I'm up.
Okay. So your ankle has been been freed.
Now you
Gonna
just have the 10-foot goat man holding you.
move. Yeah, I'm just gonna relax and try and give a little bit of a stretch into the ankle. Oh, that's a lot better.
Yep.
Not
And
bad,
you
exactly,
still
Lily.
are
So-
tied back, your hands behind your back with rope.
What way is he facing? I imagine he's looking toward Roger, but Roger,
However
you're
you
also not
placed
in a
him.
position You could hold him, so I'm not sure how to.
So he'd be
position
facing
this.
away from Roger as Roger had his arms, and his arms are currently behind his back.
Okay, so I would kind of step in front of Rot and kind of like kneel down and I'd kind of just like rest my great sword like on his shoulder with like the blade like really close to his bony little spine / neck, and be like, "So, tell us whatever you know. I don't want to slip." Hmm. I
Well,
mean, I'm
that
sure your head and patch
depends.
is back, right?
Are you wanting the full story, like before life ended for me, or like what exactly is going on here?
You're gonna feel the sword start pressing against your like spinal cord /
My
neck. I don't
guy,
know how
I
that
was
works.
answering your question. It is not
You're being
exactly
a
the way this.
smartass. This isn't the time to
Yes,
be
and
a
that's
smartass.
exactly why you should know that I'm not fucking around here.
He has a point, you know. He wasn't being
Or
a
he
smartass
fooled
before.
us this whole time and found an opportunity to strike, and then I tug on his hand a little, and it failed.
My guy, if I wanted you dead, I would have picked you off one by one, and it's not my style.
Mm-hmm.
As much as you might not trust me right now, but I do have a reputation at home and honor to uphold.
And I know of none of those.
I
Yes,
also haven't seen a lot of
because you never
skeletons that like
asked.
to maintain their honor. They usually just kind of attack. And I don't know, you
Precisely
seem to do a pretty
why
good
my
job of just
smart
attacking
Alex.
recently.
Well, it's very convenient that I go disappearing, technically having to deal with a certain thing downstairs in the water, and then suddenly everything goes dark after a few questions. It's very convenient that you all get to hear the voices in your head. There's no influence. Yet when I go out there and jump into the pool, and then suddenly things go wrong. So, if you don't mind me being a little stuck up right now with all of you pushing all of my joints and ends and sticking blades where they don't belong, staring over at Ugo, I am a little
Gonna,
perturbed right now.
Like
he's
to
gonna make a
insult her.
comment. Yeah, about blades where they should be belong. He like looks down like a kind of
Roger.
now sealed gash on his chest.
My man, I never
It's
use a
fine.
blade.
Sorry,
If
did he
I
not? I thought he
had,
stabbed me. I thought he stabbed me.
never.
Did I?
I use my hands.
It's just monk shit.
No, I did use your short sword, not your magic
Oh,
one.
son of a bitch.
Not your magic one. Generic short sword.
I was trying to
yeah,
keep it hand to hand here. No.
He's
Okay,
concealing
good to know.
weapons.
Open
up.
Sorry,
Your
that's
Are
why I
you
said.
no.
That's
hold
why
on,
the
hold on?
point
Are
is
you
to use
trying
that.
to be deceptive right now, Rut?
No.
Okay. Yeah, no.
I'm being snarky, but no.
You get a sense, Roger, that he is recalling current events. He's not trying to. It's a smart ass way of doing it, but you know, when somebody's lying about a story, they give unneeded history. His comments were to the point.
All right. I have another question, and Hugo, I need you to watch him, see if there's any truth to this next answer, if you would be so kind from the front.
I'm knelt to eye level at him, so I'm just watching every single thing he says right now. So, highly watching.
I'm assuming that the big man is behind me, holding me, since I don't currently see him in front of me.
You just see
Usually
Hugo's
he
smirk.
would be asking the questions.
I'm pretty sure you can feel my breath on your non-existent skin.
Well, technically I can
forceful
feel
as
it
it
on
is.
the bones of my neck, but yes.
Oh, I
You
know.
guys
I'm
see
just
the
saying that's how
reflection
big I
in
am.
this new shiny sword that I have.
So, how do I want to word this? So, all right, Rot. If we are to believe that you were under some sort of enchantment, let's say we open up all these cupboards and defeat everything in these cupboards. Where do we go next?
Fuck if I know. The last time that I remember, we were dealing with ghouls and orcs, I believe. No, they were the will-o-wisps, weren't they? Those small balls of light. Everything else, not so sure. We were going to take a look at the clock.
All right.
Then maybe.
I'll ask a more direct answer.
Yes.
Who would you kill in a room right now? Would it be Withers or Astrak?
Oh, 100% Azrak.
You go.
Fuck
And
that
I
guy.
Insight checking
and I
this.
you go.
This will be
Yeah.
at advantage.
I give you the signal to inside check that answer.
The guy
sorry.
killed me over a game of cards. Of course I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch.
I mean, that's a pretty convincing answer.
So it's at
Probably the answer I
advantage.
would have wanted to hear, honestly.
Yeah, no, he sounds like good old Rot, Hugo. Sounds like his old obnoxious self.
By the way, why are you bringing up Withers?
I'm gonna kind of look
They-
at Roger and kind of nod.
I'll kind of look around.
Hey, Roger,
I
how long
don't
does
like
your rune last?
A minute. It's
Yeah.
gonna be down.
It's gone. Yeah.
Just out of mild curiosity, GM, if I look down, do I still have my black blade?
Yes, I did not use that.
Okay. Okay.
And they didn't disarm you.
Okay.
That's a real hindsight is 2020.
Yeah, I gave you guys hours.
No, Roger would definitely not. Roger would
Just
definitely not
for
think
note-
of removing
okay,
the weapons
just for
from a
note-
monk.
And I never used it. I used the
note,
non-magic.
Yes, Rot does carry a black blade and a normal short sword.
I mean, to be fair, we were dealing with the weird centipede looking thingies or whatever that picture was, and then we pushed you to the ground. And the
Centipede.
next thing,
It was the Mezzaloth. The bug people.
then-
Not,
Yeah.
no.
and next thing you know, it was all
No,
like dog
not
pile.
centipede.
Rod actually probably would not know what the fuck we're talking about. So that would
No,
also.
Rod definitely wouldn't.
There's centipedes here?
Gotcha.
So am I shrinking or not shrinking?
Yes. Sorry, I
Okay.
forgot I have to do that.
No, it's fine. I just, as sort of a showy fashion, as I'm shrinking and looking at Hugo, agreeing or nodding, I just kind of, I throw, hurl him forward in frustration, stand up and walk over here.
I would not recommend hurling him forward as like currently.
No, I see the blade. I can avoid the blade.
No, I'm just about to headbutt Ugo. That's just the
Yeah.
situation.
And I
Actually,
forcefully
this works
turn.
out. So he shoves him forward, and he kind of pulls him forward because I can tell it's pretty clear to me that Roger is like, okay with this question and he's accepted that it wasn't Rot.
Yeah, I'm not being. You could see that I saw the nod, and I just do the, close my eyes and frustration. Like, fine, it's one of those.
As you get shoved forward, you'll feel Hugo pull you close, kind of lean into your right ear, so Pistola would be able to hear it pretty well. He's gonna whisper, "If you do anything to endanger Pistola again, you will make a great sleeve for this new greatsword I have, and that is a promise." And he's gonna shove him back and then stand up.
Rot's gonna roll back for a moment, just look over at Ugo. My man, if you threaten me again, I'll make sure that you're dealt with first so you don't see it.
You were the threat.
Yes,
That's all killed.
surprisingly enough that all of you would actually have a problem with me. I have no convenient options to turn against you at the moment. However, conveniently, if you don't trust me, I can definitely handle myself. I've certainly
You're
helped
gonna
you all
snap
out,
on
and you hurt
me?
me before. Of course, I'm gonna snap at you.
You've
been
tried
fucking
to kill
sitting
all
on
of
my
us.
chest. How
You
was I
tried
supposed to know
to
that?
kill all of us.
Am I
That is
supposed
the
to know
point.
this?
I'm here
The
to
last
protect
thing
Pistola.
The
That
last
is my
thing
goal.
I remember is
I
I
don't give a
fell
fuck.
into the water and a conversation with what the fuck was in your heads. And every single time that I said something bad about Azarak, it did not like me. I tried to get away. I tried to do something about it, but something turned the lights off. Whatever happened after that, I have no fucking clue. The last thing that I remember is running, trying to get away, and then suddenly I have a turtle on my chest, a freaking giant man holding me down, and a hook around my ankle. Of course, I am going to be perturbed and angered by the situation, especially when threats are made against me when I have had zero ill will against any of you.
And that is why I have let go. But let me paint this picture. An animated skeleton in a Lich's domain immediately opens a cabinet that just so happens to have spells and creatures that can kill us almost instantly. So, see it from our side as well. I have let go
Roger.
because I'm taking you at your word right now, and I need a
Yes.
moment. I have seen too many things thrown back at us in this hell. So, for now,
Roger,
we are all
if a
upset.
blind man hits you in the shoulder, do you blame the blind man?
If he told me he could see,
Well, shit me not. I couldn't see shit.
I knew that.
And I knew that I attacked you. I don't like being threatened for something that I had no control over. And if I did something, I am sorry. But
And
threats get us nowhere.
That is why we have
threat.
let
It
you
was a
go.
warning. If you
No,
cause danger to
you said it was
Pistola
a
again,
threat, Ugo. And
I
I
said
do
if you
not like
if you
threats.
get Pistola hurt, we're gonna have problems.
And I'm
Like you
well aware.
almost just did.
Maybe
And
next
like
time
Hugo's
I
gonna
should
look
let
over at
you dive
Pistola.
into the water and have a conversation with whatever the fuck's down there, since you're so convenient with conversating with it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
don't need to
you
go in
will
the
love
water
the
for it. There was
conversation.
no need for that. And you know that too.
No, exactly. You know what else is extremely inconvenient? Me constantly going out there risking my life for all the rest of you. You want to go out
Checking on
there,
Pistola to make
going
sure
over the
Pistola is okay
cogs?
at this point.
You want to go out there and tempt your life with going out there and handling that creature that is 10 times larger than you are? You want to handle that? You want to go out there, big man, and handle the creature with all your bloodlust? By all means, go out there and kill yourself for it. I'm not a fan of threats. Gonna
That's
sit myself
Pistola
down
looking.
in the corner.
I've kind of stopped listening already at this point. I'm just making sure Pistola is okay.
You do notice, Rot, as you're sitting there, there are currently only 3 wardrobes in the room, and 1 light is on.
The missing things. Great. So there's even more gaps in my memory. For fuck's sake, fuck you, Ashley, you bastard. Why do I have to deal with this bullshit?
Where is it?
Well, to be fair, you were jumping around a lot,
That's what I
and
do.
that's when the wardrobes were problematic, and you opened one of them. We did find out, however, that you can't open the other ones while one is active. Thing is, they disappeared, and then Roger tried to move one, and then it also disappeared.
As you say that, Roger turns around. Yeah, and I kind of point my finger accusingly, stepping forward strongly. You. And he just stops mid sentence and looks around frantically.
Just gonna stare over at Roger. You carefully choose your words right now. I'm not one for any further ill will accusations.
He's looking around frantically, not paying attention to anything you're saying. Frogwin?
Frogwin?
Oh, true. Wasn't she over
Frogwin!
She's not on the ceiling.
Yeah, where did Frogwin go?
Did she get taken as well?
There is no sign of
outside.
there is no sign of the halfling.
Because
I'll be back in a moment.
John,
I don't
she was
do
up
anything
there
for
with
you
you
at the
next.
moment, but I'll be checking out for her.
Stay out of the water.
As a side note, have we untied Rod fully?
He untied himself. You guys let him up.
You see a hand just reach out around the doorway, and a single bony finger just reaches out towards you and then disappears.
Yeah, no, he left the he left the rope right here. He as after he rolled away, he stood up and untied himself, and nobody said anything or noticed.
Yeah.
Roger,
I just didn't say anything.
Yeah, I'm
it's
like that's
Roger
awesome.
assumed.
Yeah.
As soon as Roger let go, he figured that's exactly the course that would occur.
Yeah, Roger let go. Pushed him, or Hugo pushed him, so he got up.
Yep, and that's fine. I'm more worried about Pistola, so.
Park, I'll go ahead and start jumping over these, looking for Frogwin.
Yeah, athletics, acrobatics, please.
Sure thing.
Okay. And acrobatics.
Mhm.
Ah,
Oh
funny.
my god! Here we go again.
Bum, 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 bum. Wow.
Yep. Here we go again.
The Rock comes back in, starts trying to open more cabinets.
Is he within 30 feet of me? Never mind, I have to see him.
Technically,
Yeah, I gotta see him.
Actually, yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna check. I'm pretty sure I have to
I
see
think you
him.
have to see
I'm gonna
him.
make sure.
They don't.
Actually,
Are
no.
we talking about-
Auras should go through. Oh no,
It's-
yeah, you have to see him for the reroll for the
Bountiful luck, yeah. When an
Yeah.
ally you can see within 30 feet, he rolls a 1.
Mhm.
Nah, fuck, never mind. Where the shot?
This is going to be a dex saving throw.
Okay.
You're not in the area for this paladin aura though.
14.
Oh, 15. You guys hear from outside the cog.
Oh my
Bloosh.
god.
Ah, son of a bitch! And
He's in the water again. He's in the water again.
We need to get him out.
Grabs the
Okay.
rope and runs outside.
Hold on, before you
Immediately-
guys move your characters. Go ahead and
So
move
I'm
back.
here right now? Or where am I?
Where you were, right there. You're
Right there?
No, that's
Okay.
right.
This is immediately what you see, as it was
Yep.
chilling right there.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's right fucking there too, isn't it?
Well,
Can I-
shit.
Here.
Can you what? I moved you.
Can I try something here?
Go ahead.
So I need to ask this. Am
Yep.
I aware that the moment that this thing tried to influence me, I full on like lights out per se?
You know there is missing time.
Okay. And I know it.
Give me an
was-
Arcana check.
Yeah. Okay. I know personally. that-
Right. As the ability states, you
Into deep-
wouldn't know. No, you have no idea.
Okay.
You just know you're missing
I
time.
just know. Okay.
But yeah,
But I
it's-
do remember that speaking ill will of Asarak did immediately cause the issues.
no.
It did not. I know they angered it whenever I spoke ill will of Asarak. I remember that conversation at least.
So are you
Or
talking
no.
about when you were talking to the Aboleth or when you were talking to your party?
Yes. No, talking to the Aboleth.
No. That did not cause
Oh.
ill will.
It didn't. No, I thought whenever I said that I was going to kill Asarak, it got pissed off and started to attack me.
Yes, my apologies.
Okay.
Yes, I have that switched. Go ahead and roll me a d6, please.
Sure. 4.
So as it is there, we're gonna have 24 to hit.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
24 to hit.
Yeah,
And
that hits.
20.
That hits.
All right, I need you to make. You can't be diseased, right? So that doesn't matter.
Correct.
Okay, so it's just damage.
Yeah, it's just damage.
One,
Once again, the
Yep,
one
once
son of a bitch
again.
that could be. You tell me.
9, 12, 9. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Okay.
So
9.
20, 30 damage.
Okay.
And that is bludgeoning.
Yep.
And then, yeah, you hear a voice in your head once more. It came back. Are you here to play with me?
Perhaps.
Good, good, good. Let's play a game. Ask me a question. 3 questions. I'll answer.
Okay.
Hurry up. I boil
Sorry.
easily.
Very well. So what exactly is the deal with the portcullis?
Oh, no, that's not the game. Yes or no. 3 questions. I'm gonna let you go
right.
again. Go again.
Okay. So, do we need to open all of the cupboards. Open the door.
I don't know. I don't know what
Okay.
that is. 2 more.
Would you set me free if I promise to kill Withers?
No. 1 more. I do like games. 1 more. I grow bored.
If you had one wish that I could grant, what would that wish be?
Yes or no? Yes or
Oh,
no?
that's right.
Yes or no? 1 more.
Do you mean me harm?
Yes.
Very well. I'm just gonna if I can.
It's your turn.
Okay. So again, I need to ask this question. Is there any way that I can climb anywhere nearby?
You would get out of the area of threat, but you could parkour up the cogs.
I would love to do that. Yes.
Okay. So there's a chance you get attacked, obviously.
Well, bonus action, Step of the Wind, so I can disengage as a bonus action. And my jump distance is doubled for the turn.
It will legendary action tail swipe you again.
Disengage?
Legendary action.
Oh, come on.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Yep. And that is going to be 10 points.
Gotcha.
Right.
We're still dancing.
Yeah, you make it back up.
I make it back up?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm going to move you back up, and we'll see what the others do.
Okay.
Like in the game,
All right.
they're still all
So-
level 3. Was that a Waco joke?
Go ahead, and actually, you're
Was
going
that
to
a-
be here.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Oh my
Waco
God.
Or the
And
more
then
recent
that's
one,
gonna
whatever
go there. All right, go ahead and move Pish.
Hectic's the new enemy.
So I drag back behind the rope and then proceed to go over here.
Yep, you hear the
Ta- ta-
splash.
I'm taking up
I-
defensive
I
position
keep
around
one
the cabin.
half over here and then toss. How far down does this go?
20 feet.
Yeah, so
25.
I toss 25 feet of rope down and say, I need you over here, Hugo. And I yell, Rod, grab the rope.
Hugo,
I'll
what are you
follow.
doing? Okay.
I'll follow.
Roger. Yep.
It looks like Roger's also following.
I
so
was gonna
that
try to
way.
beat. I was gonna try to beat Yugo to it as
Go
soon
for
as
it.
she called Yugo.
There is
I mean-
exactly another portion for Roger.
Yeah, we're going for this to try to support.
All right. You guys drop the rope down and grab a hold, ready to pick up Rot as you hear more water dripping from further around the cog. Rot, you hear your name called out.
Don't worry. All good. Just a bit of a trip. Got back up.
Grab the fucking rope.
I'm not.
now!
The rope is very inconvenient due to the fact it's in the water when I am not. I got back up.
I don't know if we can actually see that, honestly.
No, you can't.
Right, which is why I'm standing here, because I know that the moment I go back in, you guys are gonna start shooting me.
No.
You hear the sound of
Maybe-
seven
maybe
handed. You hear the sound of 7 shotguns cock right now, Rod.
Right.
Exactly 7.
Don't approach the cabinets. Try to open the doors.
You know what? I'm going to stay out here for my own safety right now.
I start to pull back the rope.
Why are
Well,
those
fine, be
tentacles
that
still
way.
lashing at him? What the fuck? Oh, someone talking. I thought you just rolled that 10 on the tentacle.
No.
All right, let's get out of this doorway. And I head back in.
Yeah, Rod. No one's gonna attack you. Just don't.
Yes.
anything funny
The
toward the
last time I remember, there was a particular turtle on top of my chest, and my arms were tied behind my back, and there was threats made
'cause
against me.
You're running around opening up cabinets, attacking us. of
Exactly.
course.
You
Yes,
don't
you know
remember
what,
how
Wolf?
it
I
started.
will have to interject and say Wentworth can't really have a good conversation with Rot in their current locations.
Oh, really? Okay. No, that's fair. I'm not
Finish
moving. I'm staying in
shouting.
front of this cabinet.
Yeah.
The thing is the last thing I remember is jack shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and just stay the fuck out here before I get myself fucking jumped on again. Thank you very much.
So your logic from being mind controlled by falling into water out there is to stay out there near the creatures you just demonized for mind controlling you.
Roger,
Buddy.
do you look around the corner?
I think I could straddle this successfully, yeah.
Okay. Do you see that?
Do I see that below me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm going the opposite direction.
Mouth open, waiting. Again.
I just kind of look
as you hear movement, as you hear the movement of Rot hopping from cogwheel to cogwheel, you see the dark shape in the water gracefully yet extremely quickly follow in tow.
I do my best to extend my hand even though I hear him going away.
He is definitely
Damn
going
it,
away.
Rod, get back up here. It's chasing you.
Can I go into this space here?
Acrobatics, athletics.
Sure thing.
Because that is, yeah, that's a good jump. What's your jump again?
Doubled, so
yep. So you
it
should
would
be
be strength. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta go in there.
3 plus strength. Strength is.
Oh no, my strength is 4 right now.
So.
What? Shit.
Yeah, your strength is +4, right?
Yeah, strength is.
Yeah, so 7 doubled 14. Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah.
So.
Gotcha.
But I still need athletics, acrobatics.
Roger. Not Roger, but Roger.
Roger, yes, not Roger, but Roger.
Roger that.
Roger.
Not Roger.
I said minor, not
I said minor, not minor. Yeah, okay, you're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sit there and just lay back for a moment.
The shit I'm dealing with today.
Passive perception. Roger definitely would have heard Rot mumble something. Couldn't make out what it was. But it definitely sounds like from around. Yeah, further around. So.
Okay.
Rod, did it get you?
No.
Fine. He's fine for now, but he's not keen on coming back in. Guess we'll wait until he's ready to have a conversation. And I kind of say this over my shoulder. We were willing to have.
Oh yeah, we'll talk to him. Let's go for the cabinets.
What's your passive?
Rest back here.
Yeah, you heard Roger's loud.
Passive?
You heard Roger's raised voice. You couldn't really make out exactly what it was, but you definitely knew he raised his voice.
With Roger at that cabinet, I'm gonna go over and be in front of this one then.
Out of my curiosity, what's the distance between the gap here?
10-foot jump.
Okay. Would I be able to hit it with a crowbar? The wall?
Hit the wall?
Yeah.
Like if you were standing on the cog mid-jump? How are we throwing the crowbar?
No, I like standing here. Would I have the like arm length and distance with the crowbar to hit against the wall?
No.
Okay.
No. You'd have to be on the cog.
Okay. Can I tie the hammer to the crowbar and try and do that?
Yeah, you can try.
Okay. I will go ahead and tie the handle of the hammer to the crowbar and then just bank against the wall twice.
Pish, you hear the wall next to you start clanking twice, as if something was being wrapped against it.
Rot, is that you?
Taps twice.
I'm gonna say you can't hear through solid 6 inches of iron. Sorry.
Okay, that's fair. Instead. Okay. I'm gonna send the drift globe over.
Do you have to see?
That's a good question. Let me take a look.
Yeah.
If you're within 60 feet, you can send a command word, use it to... It can float no more than 5 feet off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
If you move more than 60 feet, it follows you until 60 feet. It
You're
doesn't
fine.
say.
All right. Yeah, move it. Do I need to do it?
It would be technically over here, but I'm gonna move it over to where it currently is, which
No,
is right
it can
there.
stay there because it's less than 60 feet away from you. It would.
Oh no,
stay.
it would be.
It says
would be
it
in my
follows him,
chess
though.
piece. It would originally be in my chess piece.
Oh, I thought you left.
That's
You
why.
you left it there when you went
No.
crazy.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Okay,
You put on the back end.
got it. I'm gonna make it go up and down.
Yeah, you see it go to the. You see the drift globe. You see Rob's drift globe, Pish. Go to the floor and then go back up to hover position and then go to the floor and back to hover.
Let's see.
Wait, why are you doing that with the drift globe? You didn't hear Pish.
Yeah, I was wondering that too, but
Oh,
I was
okay.
like,
Never
Pish
mind.
heard your raps, but you did not hear
Oh,
Pish.
okay. Got it. Okay.
Like, wait a
I thought it
minute,
was
that
the-
doesn't
I thought
make
you
sense.
said the other way around.
No.
I thought it said the other way around. Okay. I'm just gonna instead have the drift globe start creating a circle in the air to try and draw attention to it.
Okay. Everyone is drawing attention to the drift globe. No, actually, everyone. Yeah.
I'd be looking at the doorway for him to come in, so I would probably see it
Pull
immediately.
out my mace that I got from Percy and I tap the wall once.
I will tap it back once.
Roger just sighs. I was slowly, and I slowly walk, just talking to him. Get back to where I was. Rot, are you trying to talk to us?
Yeah,
Drift
you can hear
globes
him
goes
now.
up and down. Yeah, drift globes goes up and down.
Well, your drift globe can't quite speak, so when you're ready to talk, come back in. Where leviathans aren't trying to eat
move
us.
side to side, kind of like a shaking head.
He may be
Fine.
afraid.
And I'll back away. And I'll go over here and slam my fist on the wall. Not
You
punch,
hear
sideways
a
slam.
loud, bassy reverberation of this iron wall.
Here.
And I will tap back twice.
I attempt to smack the wall, making Morse code of "Are you afraid?"
Again, I throw my heads up. You guys can talk to the ball of light.
Fish, give me an intelligence check.
Hell yeah!
Hold on.
You do not know Morse code.
I'm just hearing like a rhythmic sound of like things against the wall. It's like,
wait, actually, hold on. Pish, give me a performance check.
All right.
It's even better.
Nice.
You feel like that there is the sound of a beat from a song you once heard in a tavern, but it is incredibly off tempo, and then it's just like the beatings of a madman. Like it's just
She's smacking the wall too fast.
yeah, it's like hey, that's a good tune. Wait, no, that's what is that?
Who are the Beatles? What?
You hear a terrible song and you have to come down on Friday.
Actually, no, with that bad intelligence and that bad performance, you actually create Morse code. Okay?
We're going to kill you. Run, motherfucker.
It's like you don't know what language, but it's Morse code.
Yep. What are you doing, Zet?
I was going to say Zet will just stand up, start walking over here, and as he does walk over, he pulls out a little copper wire from his pouch, wraps it around his finger, and points it to the direction Rot went, and I'll send a message saying, "Are you all right?"
You have to know where they're at, right?
I mean, he's made it pretty clear where he's
in
at.
a general direction, I believe. If you're familiar
all
with
right,
the target,
I'll give it to you.
what's beyond the barrier.
A foot of stone, an inch of common metal. That
yeah,
is...
but it can it doesn't have to travel in a straight line.
True. It's not a solid wall. You are correct. I forgot this one can go around shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll stand right here and I'll just point that and
Oh,
send
magic.
that message. Are you alright?
Better than I was before. No darkness at the moment. I seem capable of my senses. Is everyone aiming bows and guns and blades at the doorway like they did before? Or something? I don't know.
And I'll send the message back. Everyone's just a little riled up after what you did. Just come
Well,
back.
no shit. I'm a little riled up too.
And I'll just messages between back and forth. Yeah, Aboleth can mess with the mind a little bit.
What the fuck is an aboleth?
It's that thing in the water.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yes.
By the way, I think I found the child one.
The child. Oh, right, the child one.
The one that likes
Say this
asking
aloud,
questions.
by the way.
No. Actually, yes. No, it's a whisper. You can't hear it. Never mind.
Okay, sure.
The one before was a little bit arrogant. This one seemed very playful, so I'm going to assume this one was the child. You did mention before that one of them seemed younger, and I think I found this one.
I believe you mentioned one sounded and acted younger. I'm not sure about description.
Yes, I would say that this is definitely different than the one that I met before.
Sorry, I
fair
have to be
enough.
right back again. 2 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Do you feel well enough to come back, or have you cooled off a little bit?
As long as I'm not pinned down to the ground, and as long as the turtle doesn't step on me, then I'm completely fucking fine.
Alright, I'll do what I can to make sure it doesn't happen.
Please do.
Very well.
Until then, I'm gonna remain here. So give me the signal.
I'll let you know when the coast is clear.
Got you.
Oh, that's your drift globe. Huh. Alright,
Yes, it is a drift globe.
guys. Rot's fine. You know, he's a little shaken up after what happened. That thing, the aboleth in the water, it can mess with the mind, of course. He's fine. He's willing to come back as long as we don't immediately jump him. Can
Sure.
that be arranged? Roger?
Yeah.
I mean, we're just guarding the cabinets. Like,
Yeah.
if he comes in flying for a cabinet,
Yeah.
Then we'll be prepared.
Yeah, just tell him don't rush toward the cabinets. Everything will be fine.
Like, we don't want to hurt him. He's just, if he wants to hurt us, we're going to hurt him.
It wasn't his fault that he tried to hurt us. He was under the influence of that thing.
Yeah, of course.
I've lost one sister in this. I don't trust anything. I'm not losing my
I'm
second sister.
telling you from my knowledge of what I know. What he did was not of his own doing.
I don't know why we're arguing this. We let him go, and we explained what we did, and for some reason, he's whining about how he had no memory, and we told him that he attacked us, but we are the bad guys. So, if he wants to talk, he can man up and get in here. We know he was under control, or we would never have let him up alive.
Sorry, I'm back.
And you have to understand, my warning to him goes to all of you. If any of you hurt Pistola, I will kill you.
So if I hurt myself, you're gonna kill me, right?
I believe that's his logic of reasoning.
You're getting daggers staring.
Counterproductive.
You
Just
see Pistola is just smiling at you.
daggers.
That was a good one, Fish. That was a good one.
There are daggers pinning you to the wall right now. I hope you understand that.
Oh my brother.
Alright, I'll let him know to come back. Just give him a few minutes, and I'll come back over here. The coppers are at my finger, point it towards the direction. Alright, you're good to come on, right? Just don't come in with no sudden movements.
No sudden movements? You want me to do it like some form of signal to know that I'm showing peace here?
I don't know, just don't rush anything. Just walk in slowly. Calmly.
That's very inconvenient for me. I'm very fast, so
I'm just telling you what they said.
I wish I would have stayed in right time and just starts making his way across the cogs.
I laughed to myself and walk back over here.
Just another athletic than acrobatics.
Yep.
Okay.
I swear to God, if you fall in, just
if he falls in, it is what it is. Point.
That
Dude,
was
this
very
is-
fucking close.
We're
Oh,
gonna
and that
have
was
to
close
keep him on
again.
All right.
We're just gonna have to keep him on a leash anytime he's near a liquid. Just, like,
I'm just gonna say, lads, I have 3D dice. I saw one of them rolling on that one for a second, and then it just tipped over to the 19. I had
You make it
Before I
around
turned
back
it off.
inside the iron cog with no issues.
'Cause
You,
mine
you
never
are
tips over to
noticing that
19.
as you you got dropped in the water and brought yourself back up, the metal is getting slicker.
Okay. I'm just gonna ease myself up, just look around before flipping everyone the bird with both hands.
What's your
Is this a good signal for everyone here?
To be fair, I haven't said anything bad to
Neither have I.
Nothing towards you, Pistola.
Uh-huh.
Most of this is to the rest of you.
Hey, I've been nice to you, thank you.
That did not to use Zetsu, you're fine.
I
I'm
do
just
a lot-
more
thank you.
looking towards the accusatory tones.
Hmm.
Yes, I took a dip. Enough said.
Fair enough.
how do you feel about
By the
Withers?
way, never really met the guy, so I can't really say.
You never met who?
Withers. The one that he just said. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna sit down again.
I kind of look over at Roger. I like kind of like shrugged, like, yeah.
Oh, you guys do notice Rod is a little beat up.
Did we find Frogwin? I didn't really get that far around. I was trying to hope to find her outside, but
Oh, she disappeared.
Yeah,
Same
she's
time you were out
gone.
there.
priorities came about when you have to deal with something called an aboleth or whatever the fuck it's called. It was a younger one, the thing that apparently liked to ask questions. Gave me 3, was very adamant on them being yes or no answers, but I
So
will
did
say I
you
probably lasted. The last question was probably a bad one on my half.
did you
I'm not
not
really moving
answer
on.
it correctly, and that's why you're beat up?
No, I
It's probably just
asked
trying to
all
even.
3 of my questions, and after that, I tried to run the fuck away, which is usually what you do when it comes to those sorts of things. Because I'm not gonna fight that fucking thing. It's way too fucking big, even if it is a smaller one.
No, that's fair. I don't blame you for running.
Oh, an Abelis you want to run away from.
Right, good. That's good to know.
Is anyone proficient in medicine?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Not on this character.
Yeah, not in this one.
yeah, no, I am not.
Sure, but it's not
Not
medicine.
medicine.
So.
Nope. Nope.
Right.
Only +2.
Start untying the hammer from the crowbar now.
Actually, Roger,
Mm-hmm.
you will notice that there is a weird, like slimy, kind of slick semi coat on parts of rot that seem to sludge off, very similar to the stuff that you had been shoveling before, but in a much lower quantity.
I gather this is the slime that, because that's how I determined it was an aboleth. I was shoveling the first time and
Mhm.
it dawned on me that this was a secretion.
So the thing can reach its arms up in here and grab around.
Seemingly so. They do get pretty large.
So
Yes,
Rot.
both of
so
them
the
were quite
mom.
large. Perhaps I did meet one that was rather large on the other side of the cavern, but that was pretty much it.
Probably
Another
the
one?
mom.
There's 2.
Yes,
Yeah,
one
I
that
told you guys that too.
caused me
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
go
he
right
did.
out.
After I said that, I remember someone said
And
something
then
about me.
there's a younger one that was apparently very eager to answer questions, but nothing else.
Huh.
Well, presumably Withers has taken Frogwin, but he did not announce it, which is unusual.
Maybe he doesn't like being down here.
I'm gonna squint my eyes at Rod at that comment.
What? It's rather obvious that these things don't like withers. So.
Okay, I thought you were saying Withers didn't like being down here.
Yeah,
The
well,
Atlas made it very
obviously.
clear. I feel like Withers probably loves it down here.
I have no idea what you're talking about, dear boy.
So, Park, would we notice that we have new items on ourselves?
Yeah.
Or not yet?
Yeah, you all know you have it.
Guys, why do I have this bag?
What bag?
Wasn't this Frogman's?
What?
Damned if I know.
Yeah, if I give you an item, you know you have it now.
Oh, I've got something extra too.
Oh, yeah, I got this thing, and then I show the pearl of power in my hand. Yeah, this is
This thing is empty.
I pull out the little chime of opening. I got this now. So how did we end up with Frogman's equipment?
Was this hers?
Rot just stares forwards.
Did it happen as we slept?
No,
that
she was
poor
definitely
soul.
here.
That's
That poor soul. Oh, goodness me.
When is it, Rod?
Well, why else would items remain here without the person that was holding them?
From what I understand from you guys telling me, she leaves quite a lot. So I don't know, maybe she.
Yes, but we've never had her items stay.
And
just like
we did ask her if she was gonna leave last time to leave us the items.
Ugo, when exactly would someone take your sword?
No, they've never killed anyone or hurt anyone when they take them. This is new.
I'm trying to understand. Like you're asking. What? Sorry, re-elaborate that to me because I don't actually know how to answer that question. Sorry.
Really? I would have.
When would you let them take your sword? Never. When I
killed it from my cold dead hands.
Like when I kill them with it. That's the only time they get to have it.
But I was honestly expecting with my cold dead hands.
No, I'm taking the grave. Fuck you.
Right, but that's precisely it. Unless someone took it from your body.
Wait,
but
do
there
you guys
is
have
no
her
body.
sword? I mean, they're just. I don't know what you guys have. It's a bag. I mean.
No, this is another trick. Withers is playing games, giving us little treats and trinkets. Stealing.
Wait, he gives presents. Can we ask for?
Are we sure though?
Roger.
She was
with
here
all
a second
matters of
ago.
respect, I would suggest you prepare yourself for the worst consequences should we have to handle it.
No, I expect all of us to be dead. But it's never been hidden. It's never been secretive. It's never been abrupt. So no, this is she's been taken, and we have her items as little mementos that he has her, like a kidnapping.
I truly wish I had your optimism.
Optimism is thinking we can kill Acer.
And I certainly do believe we can. But I am no optimist.
Yeah. Well, I've seen all of you get taken. I've seen all of you return. So, yes, it seems Withers doesn't like down here, and if you are to be believed in your last transgression, those things don't like him either. So
wait, what did I say exactly? You need to run me back on some of that information here, because I'm completely fucking blank.
I know, if you're finally willing to listen, you seem to have taken a keen offense to Withers, called him by his true name, and he was the only thing that mattered, and we should go end him.
And what exactly name was that?
We could say that Roger fills in Rot with the missing time.
Okay. So his name is Gara? Something like that, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Seems to be, and that wasn't the you speaking the name was not the first we heard of it. So it did seem odd you would say it, but it was known. So maybe it was a custom to you that the true name should be used.
But you were very insistent on correcting everybody, which was odd.
And apparently he hadn't been down here for a number of days, which is interesting. And that's maybe they're angry, like pets.
They're very angry, trust me. They want his head on a pike.
Well, it would be rather convenient to deal with two birds, one stone.
Didn't seem that would give us any favor even if we did it.
Oh no, I meant Asarak and Withers. Fuck these two creatures, whatever the fuck they are.
With that statement, Yugo kind of like lets down his guard and kind of wanders over to Pistol at this point, because now, like, at that point, he's pretty sure that everything's kind of normal.
True, but do you kill the butler in a manner of an emperor?
Does the butler have a shotgun?
Does the butler be complacent?
What's a shotgun?
Oh, see,
It's mechanic.
you have a gunslinger here. She starts explaining the whole intricacies of a shotgun.
I imagine like the first sentence and I'm already lost.
So what you'll see is you have ignition and black powder, and then what you'll do is you use the barrels and both of them go boom.
Or you can do one at a time, just for cool points.
They do.
And Zetsu takes a solid 20 seconds after you say that, Rot, and goes, "Oh, boomstick. Got it."
That's what I needed to hear.
But it took like a solid 20 seconds after you said that, and then he started. You could see the one gear turning in his head. Yeah.
The rat woke up.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta work. That's right. Yeah, you guys thought Olive was stupid. No.
So, I don't want to go out right now and do any more jumping or handling measures with whatever the fuck those things are. I'd rather stay in here for the time being, if that would be so.
That sounds like a pretty good idea, in my opinion.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
So, you guys up for massacring orcs?
I was gonna say the cabinets. So one thing you tried to do in your enchantment was open multiple cupboards and hide behind one. So we were trying to see if it could be moved between rooms. And the clock cabinet, I tried to move to the gas room, in which it disappeared. However, shortly after we dispatched the creatures in the first one, the one with the hag on it, that cabinet disappeared. So there's some sort of rule that has to be followed as well. But one gem lit up.
Okay, yeah. Rock's gonna look over at the portcullis and only see one light lit up, and then look over at Roger. So, if you don't mind me asking, it was the one with the flag that caused that to light, pointing over towards the portcullis.
Correct.
Okay. Rock's gonna just stand up, make his way over here, and make my way into the gas room.
Yes, that was going to be our second suggestion.
The room is pretty densely filled with green smoke. Go ahead, give me a perception check.
Sure thing.
Call it careful for the plants.
What?
What? Boom.
Feed me, Skeletor. I needed a multi-syllable name than Rot. I had to go with
Rot Alex.
Doesn't flow as well.
No.
Oh.
You wonder something funny, Dami? I actually was the voice of the plant for school play for Rocky Little Shop of Horrors.
Nice. Ice would need to be fed. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, okay. With that perception check,
Wow.
they're not as hidden as you thought they were.
Oh, hi there.
My
Sweet
nightmare.
Jesus.
You see them. No one, you guys don't see them. Rod sees them.
I technically can see the light. I think it's
I can
because of
technically see them too, but
Yeah, I know. It's
versus
called Don't
character
Metagame.
knowledge.
Anyway.
I know.
Actually, no, I'm actually in line. I think I actually might be able to see that.
Again, you can't.
You're not close.
You're
enough.
not actively
Well,
perceiving.
my perception failed. Fair enough. But I do know there, and I was actually worried about the plants. But yeah, I get it. Fair.
You see shadows and gas, and it's probably
I
gas.
see.
You see
I
these
see
things
those.
now that you are focusing in to look for this wardrobe. These things are not moving. They are pulsating, but they are not moving. They're being very still, and they blend in with the rest of the plant life in there. You see that there are 3 very distinct mounds that look alive, more so alive than most plants.
Okay.
But you do not see a wardrobe.
No wardrobe. Okay. Now that I see these things, could
Yes.
I try and figure out what the fuck they are?
Are you proficient in Arcana or
Or
where are you from?
I'm gonna go ahead and say Faerun.
Survival?
I am proficient in survival, actually. Yes.
All right, it's gonna be rough, but give me survival.
Cool. Sure thing. Hmm.
Nope. Like there's a couple things they could be. They could be a creeping moss. They could be a creeper vine. They could be an awakened shrub. They could be sproutling treants. You just know that there's some sort of alive plant matter.
Would I know at least that these things would be aggressive to me, or would I have no idea?
Most sentient plants are very aggressive. So that much
Okay.
you do know.
Good. Just keep myself low. Just
They-
like squat down. Just keep a close eye on them, but allow some of the others behind me to essentially check over the shoulder, so to speak.
no one's near you.
Just in case.
Gotcha.
I'm a small guy.
Yeah.
But no wardrobe that I could see.
Correct. There is no wardrobe. Very obviously, there's no wardrobe.
So you're telling me that you pushed it in here, it didn't fall down. You actually got it inside of this place, correct?
Can I hear him from there?
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
be
yeah.
loud enough to
walk.
make it
Get up-
relatively
oh, yeah.
clear.
Yeah, it disappeared, and I kind of motioned towards the gap between the 2 cog rooms, right as I crossed that gap.
So it never actually entered the space that I'm currently in. Yes or no?
I don't think so.
Hate to see it, my man, but I think that we need to wait until this place resets.
Yeah.
Because
I was thinking it's a different. I'm hoping it's a different reset, but it's possible.
Right. You see one of them slowly shift 5 feet in front of you.
Like 5 feet directly in front of me, or 5 feet towards me?
It moved 5 feet closer. One
Okay.
and the others are slowly shifting your direction as well.
Roger would see Rot's hand resting on the black blade, but I'm gonna stay where I am for now. How far away is it from me?
5 feet.
5 feet away?
So you have 5 feet between. So call it 7 feet.
Got it. And just so I'd be able to move away if
Yes.
this
Yes.
thing.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna just keep my hand on the blade for a moment. I will go ahead and do the dodge action. I will hold the dodge action just in case. But I could just quickly scan in there for a moment. Do I see this by chance again, or is that completely covered? Okay.
No, that's still there. Not completely covered, but it is covered with some vegetation.
just checking the one that's currently in front of me, would this be large enough to possibly cover one of the wardrobes? Like it would be like surrounding it per se? Or would you say it's
You would see it.
smaller? I would see it.
Yeah, they're roughly equal size, so it's big, but it would have to engulf it, and it would be, especially with that 24 perception, you would see it.
Okay.
You do not feel that they are being engulfed.
So none of them is hiding it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you are very confident it is not in this room.
Well, not here. So no matter what we do, more than likely, it's just going to reset all of our progress. I'm gonna go ahead and step my way back over.
Yeah, it's gonna reach out to you.
Dodge action.
Yeah. So it's, you saw it, so yeah, we'll do a dodge, or we'll do a 10. You just feel a whip at your back as you back away.
Hand releases the black blade. That's a good sign. Just look over at Roger. Sorry, my man, but no, there's no way. There's nothing there except for nasty beasties that contain nothing. Unless you're wishing and itching for a fight, then I don't think that it would be any convenience to us to continue our progress until things have reset.
Well, there's an advantage to opening up the cupboard with all the screaming, terrified faces. Is that means
Oh,
we would know what's in 4 of the 5 cabinets.
we haven't opened all of the cabinets.
No. The one that
No.
disappeared with the clock, we never opened. And then I kind of nod behind me. The terror one, the fearful one over.
I'm gonna just check around real quick. So you push the clock in here. Hag is missing.
That one was the one that you opened, and we faced 2 very problematic things.
If you don't mind me asking something real quick. Have we opened the Will-O-Wisp one recently, or
Not since we rested. We were about to go through things, and then there's a bit of a melee.
I don't think we should absolutely count on it being Will-O-Wisp next time, too. Be something else.
Okay, I was just wanting to check that my facts were straight, because if from the last thing that I remember was one of those Will-O-Wisps escaped and we were waiting to essentially take care of that again.
You're looking for
If
the last
that's-
one. Isn't that why you're out there?
Then if that's the case, and when you killed the creatures within the Hag one, that disappeared. Then why the fuck is that still there? And I point over towards the orc cupboard.
Right. It didn't disappear the other night.
Maybe, dare I say it, due to it having 2 forces, maybe we have to open it twice.
That is interesting. The blood gem did light up when we destroyed the orcs.
But it did not
But
destroy
maybe.
the cupboard.
Mm-hmm.
So, who knows? Something to think upon, but yes. If we have to handle whatever's behind the other cupboard, I'm ready, I suppose.
Well, I know Frogwin. I feel like Frogwin was able to heal us in some way before she was taken. Because I feel refreshed after that fight. But you just had a run-in with our fish friend. How are you feeling?
Rot just clacks his jaw together, splits a tooth onto the ground. I'm completely fine. It's quite obvious that he's actually bullshitting this time.
Mm-hmm.
There is very obvious marks that he's got roughed up a bit.
Can you explain like the rings that are like etched into your bones there? Like I don't think that's normal.
Yeah, I kind of motion to your femur. There, you got some slime left on you from your perfectly fine altercation.
It hit me a few times. Nothing but glancing blows.
Sure.
Please. As if we haven't taken on minotaurs and other beasties before, it was nothing. Just looks aside for a moment. Nothing at all.
Mhm.
Yes, being well prepared has done us well. Being hastily jumping into things definitely ends in ruin.
Agree with that.
Well, frankly, big man, who else is gonna do it except me? Sometimes we just have to deal with taking punches. I mean, unless you want to try and jump across over there every single time, by all means, feel free to go the fuck ahead.
I mean, we have no reason to jump over there this time. Right now,
That is true.
We're dealing with these cupboards. And would I know the pearl was Nang Nang? I mean, I've been keeping track of what gods are where. So, but I don't know Nang Nang's in the pearl.
Correct.
All right, then, yeah.
No, I'll let you guys know that. That's fine.
Okay, that's kind of what I was asking with my side message. Is would I have felt it?
Oh, gotcha.
We were
but no, I'll let you
tracking where
guys
they
know that
went.
Nang Nang's in the pearl. That's fine.
We also were tracking that, weren't we? Like, or one of us was keeping track that like items, like if
Oh,
we
I know
lost
who's-
God, they returned to the
Mhm.
item.
Yeah, I know who's from what, where, who's. I have it all kept track of right now. Orvex rubbed off at least a little bit on that. For Roger. So, well, if we may be able to have you an associate if Nang Nang can reside in somebody.
Good.
Wait, why would Nang Nang be here if she would?
It means exactly what you think it might mean.
Roger, again, I'm sorry if it turns out that way.
What's it mean?
Like I said, all of the consequences and all of the reasons point to that.
Yes,
It means she might be dead.
there's just always been a body. There's no body.
Upon realizing, as Roger was kind enough to give me this greatsword, I'm gonna switch with my clone. Oh wait, that's John. Wait, damn it! Damn it. Okay. I don't know why. I thought John was Roger. I was gonna switch place and try to comfort him, but then I realized that's John. Shit.
I am John. Hello.
Yeah, I don't know. I mistake your portraits at a glance.
Yep, all humans look the same.
Mm-hmm.
What a Torterra thing to
I can
say.
agree with that. They all
What a
look the same.
Torterra thing to say, yeah.
It's like, I know what I said.
How does Roger look at like the understanding of this? I guess. Like, can I
No,
insight
Roger's
that? Like,
not. Roger's not grief stricken or sad. He's a bit. It's like he's thinking, pondering a question.
do I think he hasn't gotten the answer yet?
He hasn't made up his mind. So he's not phased currently by it. You don't see him affected. He's stoic. He's reserved. He's thinking, but he's not overcome with any major emotion that you can tell.
As I am, like, since I'm watching Roger and like trying to process, would I be able to insight that to see if he's playing straight?
Sure.
The man was kind enough to give me a great sword. He is friend. Good thing I'm so great at insight.
No, he's just looks like he's just lost in thought. He doesn't look like he's upset or anything. He was given information and now he's processing.
He's planning. He's doing what Roger does.
Yeah.
Needing a moment.
I kind of whisper to, like, I kind of lean into Pistol and whisper, "Man, I really wish I was that strong whenever I learned Guardy died."
I mean, I got drunk when she died.
And I just kind of turn to. I'm guessing I hear them. It's like, we don't know she's dead.
From what you guys have told me about the gods, because that was one of the things you made me agree to whenever I showed up. They don't just leave.
They can be forced out. Usually from another god, but they can be forced out. It's not a possession. They're just there. They're housed in an item and they're housed in your body. Or mind, spirit, heart, stomach. They're there. That's what's important.
You for a moment,
and they can leave.
When's the last time I ate?
This morning.
When he brings up stomach, I'm like, oh, food.
Right. Stomach.
And with that information and questions about what to do next, how to go about, or if you're just going to wait another 24 hours, we'll have to pick this up in 2 weeks. We'll end it there. I know, not a very eventful one, but
all good.
Some decent information.
I got to shove Rod again. It was pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty nice. He wasn't here for it, but you still did it.
Stand up, get down. Stand up, get down again. Stop standing up.
Basically.
No, I wish to stand for my rights.
I know the answer. No hard feelings, right, Rob?
Oh no, absolutely.
Oh,
You're
okay.
fine.
I know the answer. My brain still freaks out. I don't like people being
that
characters.
Sunblade won't implode next session. Don't worry about it.
See, that's why I don't allow evil players in my campaigns, because some people have a hard time separating the RP from actual interaction, and so they take it so personally when you just get murdered or stolen from.
First time when Prac did it to me, I didn't know. I knew it, but I just wanted to double check because my brain's like,
it's like,
and I was like, I'm pretty sure it's just a game. It's an RP. I get it. I understand it.
Right.
But I just want to
Some
double
people
check.
can't come to that realization.
Yeah.
I just wanted to confirm because
so I avoid it as a whole. I just avoid it. I don't need that kind of drama from a game. So no one's allowed to be evil in my campaign.
Unless it's a full evil campaign?
No, because it always ends the same. Like half the party
No.
murders the other half. Like, I hate evil campaigns. It's so obnoxious.
Mostly because people don't know how to play evil correctly.
Right.
Right.
They're all arrogant and jealous and greedy.
Killing your party members is quite evil.
Right, but that's not D&D.
So let me put it this way. Killing your party members is evil if you're good. If all of you are evil, there is no gain in an evil person killing another evil person that is in the party of the evil person.
But everyone thinks it is.
Again, people don't know how to play evil correctly.
It's so obnoxious.
Everyone thinks, oh, I'm just going to kill the whole party. That's chaotic evil. No, that's not chaotic evil. Because you don't gain
want
anything
to have
from
wine.
it.
I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, you don't gain anything from it.
Now, see, when I think of chaotic evil, I think of, I'm just going to, go into this town here and, blackmail the mayor into giving me money, because if not, then, I'm going to reveal his secrets.
That's actually more chaotic. That's actually more chaotic good or chaotic neutral. That's not really evil.
That's chaotic good?
Yeah.
Extortion?
Chaotic neutral.
No, I can absolutely argue chaotic good.
I've been told extortion's bad my whole life. What the hell?
There's nothing evil about extortion.
Look, the Joker is an old bad person. Even he doesn't fuck with the IRS.
Right. Joker is lawful evil. But
really? Oh
yeah,
no, he does have a code.
he has a
Like,
code.
does have a
He
code.
very
He
much
has a code.
strictly sticks to his code.
All right,
He
what
is
about
very
enslaving
lawful.
the town then?
Enslaving is definitely evil, but it depends on what part of. Why are you enslaving the town?
Because I want to
Make them work for me in my sweatshops.
Money.
Money?
I'll have the.
Okay. So then it have to be, so it's for a purpose. So that you're getting around the lawful evil side. But it also not technically is evil.
Like the question is, why do you want the money?
Yeah, enslaving someone is not necessarily inherently evil.
Well,
you
what if I
kidnap
want
them?
to enslave them for the purpose of just getting money because I want money?
Right,
'cause
but
I'm
is
money
enslavement part of the society? Is it part of the religion? Is it never been heard of and you just started enslaving people? Because if
I'd
it's
say
part of society,
chaotic
there's nothing
is
inherently
into-
evil about it.
It's frowned upon.
Right,
There
frowned
we
upon.
go.
Exactly. I just made you admit it's not inherently evil.
Right. It's a gray area, which gets uncomfortable.
Which now becomes the neutral zone.
Right.
So now you are lawful neutral by enslaving people to work in your company.
Where slavery is outlawed, and I go into homes, murder parents in front of a child, and force the child to do my work because I just like money.
That is very chaotic evil, right there.
Like, that's evil.
That's chaotic evil.
If I have a company that built on the premise of a laws where I have outside labor force that I can pay nearly nothing, if actually nothing, because the kingdom's laws allow me to do so as indentured servants, so they get to live and eat, but I don't have to pay them, and they do work for me.
Technically, that's lawful good.
That's not evil.
Really?
No, that's not evil. It's in the law.
It's sus as hell, but it's not evil.
I mean, I could argue lawful good, but lawful neutral for sure.
Lawful neutral. I'm saying lawful neutral.
I could
with that.
argue
I can't
good,
say
but
lawful
definitely
good.
neutral. Yeah.
I'm gonna argue not neutral with that one. I'll fucking have a debate with you in that one.
Mm-hmm. But no, I'll definitely say lawful neutral for sure. 100%. Yeah. No, people have a very big misconception on evil.
But in answer to your question, Ugo / Solo, no.